Oh, okay. The wedding is tomorrow. For some reason, I thought the wedding was today. I feel like most weddings are usually on Saturday, but I guess that's because most people have to work on Monday, but for a long time, I thought it was today. Well, hopefully your partner has a good time at the rehearsal dinner. Bless. You thought it was, you're like, why isn't this over yet? Why is my nightmare not over? But yeah, I wanted to finish this game, see if I could. I think I'm close. Dreading going, but I'm like, it will be fun once you're there. Yeah. Hopefully, you know, hopefully the ceremony's not like a super long thing. And if it's outside, hopefully there's some covering. Like, I always worry about getting sunburned. But yeah, at Nate's sister's wedding, their ceremony was pretty short. Thankfully, I was under the tree with them, so it was shaded. And then the reception, like where we sat to eat, was all like tents and stuff. But some of the guests were out in the sun, so I was like, we're gonna make this go quick. So that way people, you know, I was like, we should have had like little umbrellas for people to hold, or just in case, you know, because it was April, but it was still, you know, down at the beach, so it was warmer. Yeah, it's gonna be cloudy, a bit cold, but just warm. Yeah, just show up with like a suitcase. Like, I wasn't quite sure what the weather was gonna do today. Hopefully it's not like a super long drive to get there and then get back home. I'm guessing not, since you were driving back and forth between places today. I made some Earl Grey tea. For the table, I made some Earl Grey tea, this strawberry water, and my regular water. I'm on a hydration journey.
Mascot Agency.
Yeah, today was like our nicest day, so that's why we were like, oh, we should get out. But I guess tomorrow it's supposed to be cloudy, but I think the high is like in the 60s. So we were talking about going out kayaking. So it's like, well, maybe it won't be crowded because it's going to be chilly and cloudy and people won't be out like on the water. Just don't want to fall into the water. I never want to fall into the water, but even less so if it's, you know, like 60 degrees. Okay, I need to, that's right, we're going to stake out the mayor's office. Do I need to send some funds? We've sent so much money. We're not even I honestly, I should Google to see like if anybody has like paid back the 12 billion yen in this game. I tried to like look up a guide to see maybe how much longer I had, like if they just had some like general like story beats, and I couldn't find anything, but I did find somebody's YouTube that like was like 14 hours or so, and they had like finished the whole game in that amount of time. But I don't know like if they just skipped a lot of the stuff that I've been doing. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh yeah. With your host. Okay, let's skip this. I do really love that like sparkle jacket though. I wish I had one that looked like that. I actually only drove. Oh, okay, and then they drove to the place, but it's an hour away. Mostly nervous about. That's fair. Hopefully, people will be where they need to be. Yeah, I was actually, when I was making my food earlier, I was talking with Nate, and I was like, what did we do? Like, did we do anything at Memorial Day last year? I think if we did anything, we might have like grilled with his parents and just like hung out. Like, no big get-togethers, you know. I feel like everybody, like, 3-day weekend, you know, if you haven't had time off, it's kind of like, I don't want to do anything except just become one with my sofa, because I've been, you know, working hard. Okay, I want this to show. Like, I don't want to go drive anywhere. We would always, I guess, go out to my grandma's like farm and then go to the cemetery because they did like a service and put flowers out in this like little country cemetery. It was about 45 minutes to an hour west of Wichita, Kansas, and there's a cemetery like out in the middle of nowhere. We had family members buried there, and they would have like, I don't know what part of the military they were, but they would do like the gun salute type thing, like at this really small cemetery in the middle of nowhere. I didn't really like that. I hated running like races when they would like shoot the gun to like start the race, and I was like, can you just do like an air horn? Can you just like, okay, to unknown soldier, yeah, it was, and like, I don't know if cemeteries in Wichita, like in a bigger place, even did that, but you know, whatevs. I didn't really have a choice as a child about, you know, what I got to do and what I didn't do. It was like, well, this is what we're doing. There was no like getting to stay home by myself. There was nothing like that as a kid. So when I had friends that were like only children who like got to just be like left at home, and I was like, yes, be my friend so I can come over and take over, but don't talk to me. I'm just here to like do my own thing. I'm just here to vibe. Thank you for letting me use your house. Bye. Is there, I don't remember this. I don't think that I can get any. Okay, yeah, no. Pinky, you're fine. Oops, oop, my bad, oop. Oh, there's some trash there. What a blessing. I did get on the Steam forums, and one of the developers like responds to people's suggestions for the game, which I thought was cool. Oh yeah, someone was like, some sadistic designer put like a pile of trash on top of an island in like the very northeast corner of the map. They're like, someone is very sadistic, whoever did that, because they were trying to 100% the game. And I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go that far. Oh my god, we got ghosts. Is that a swirling, screaming mass of ghosts? Are you kidding me? Do the dead have no respect for mascot events? Ghost. Why are they so angry? I haven't seen this event. Yeah, I didn't realize that I'd only been doing like the easy events, and so I inverted my like job list to have like the hardest at the top, and I'm like, oh, I didn't realize that all these were just like waiting for me to tackle. And this is a hard one. 53. Okay, we got Lady Love Dies. Yeah, they're not like joking around when they say that they're hard. Thankfully, I've like upgraded my cards. I guess you just learned through trial and error like which ones you can handle. The dead have been laid to rest or got bored, who cares? Get back to the underworld, you undead spirits. So yeah, I was talking with Pinkadot, and she was like, maybe there's like an achievement for like doing all of the jobs on the list. And I was like, you know what? Maybe. I want to do them all anyway, just to see what they are. Okay, I was gonna look up, chat to Endo about the tempura restaurant. Okay. I wanted to look up how to get to the, I feel like there's a spirit door. How to get to spirit door in Promise Mascot Agency. Okay, I did that. Okay, that's not helpful at all. I wish, I wonder if I can turn off the AI overview. It's very seldom correct for what I need. Like maybe if I was asking like how to boil water, that would be something, but it's like, you have to find and catch the fox spirits, and then they provide truck upgrades. That has nothing to do with, I think it's a spirit door. How to unlock underworld door? I don't know. I just remember seeing a YouTube video And I was like, oh, I guess I'm kind of getting spoiled on something, but I was like, I didn't... You'll need to interact with the demonic zone. What? Demonic... Oh my god, what is my phone gonna... Demonic zone. Promise Mascot Agency. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I found this on Reddit. It says Promise Mascot Agency Easter egg with big implications for PK. Oh, okay. This is like a whole thing. I don't want to read this whole thing. But that's a pretty cool. I love that people are also as into these games. My brother in Christ, you're overthinking the funny mascot car game. Okay, I love when people are just like, you know, like they are vulnerable enough to share their theories. It wasn't like I could have, you know, if I wasn't, it wasn't like 6 pages, but it was like, I want to read it to know, like, and picture like what it's talking about. But yeah, I don't remember which YouTube video I saw that showed the thing that I'm talking about. I'm like being very vague. The thing that I'm talking about. Is there trash on these buildings? Dude. Oop. Oh, those are nets. Oh, my bad. Okay, let's go talk to Endo. Because I'm pretty sure there's not like a mark on my map that shows like a dot that I have not been to. I mean, maybe out on the island, but I think that's just merch, because I'm pretty sure in the video they're like, you go off this ramp, maybe at the, like, towards the mountain summit temple, and there's like this demon door on the side of the hillside, on the side of the hill. But shopping street, we want to go talk to Endo. Oh, it's you guys. How is the tempura restaurant doing? It seems very popular. That store has sat empty for years and years, but the couple that bought it have refurbished it nicely. Kat, how's it going? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Hopefully better than last Saturday. Also, how are you enjoying LEGO Jurassic World? How are they doing on their quest to make the crispiest tempura? I tried some and it is very crispy. Even with the sauce? Hang on. Yes, I'm in a meeting. Yes, I was talking about the tempura restaurant. Okay, yes, I'll get 2 bowls when I finish. Yes, I'll be quick. Sorry. What about doing a commercial for this one? I don't think so. Come on, Endo. I can tell you want to do one. I'm not cut out for it. Why? I'm not a good-looking guy, and my wife says I don't have the confidence for it. Now just itchy. Not sure where to go next, so I gotta figure it out. Okay, do you know if you're like in the Jurassic... I feel like when I started the game, you could either play Jurassic World or you could play the original Jurassic Park movie, and then you unlocked more after you finished Jurassic Park 1. I didn't like that one. I liked that one a lot, but there were some parts where I was just like... I think it was that they like included like the voice lines from the movie at parts. I don't know. I played through it a couple times. I also really like the Indiana Jonesies. Whatever, you don't need either of those things to be in a commercial. You should just do it. I'm not sure. Listen. We're in the dreams business now, Indo. We're out here busting our humps to help people realize their dreams. If your dream is to be in a commercial, we'll put you in a commercial. We'll get some mascots together and make a commercial for the shopping street. I don't think... God damn it, Indo, just say yes. I think Pinky is right. Please think about what you'd like to do for a commercial and we'll help you do it. I'll think about it. No, dear, of course I'm not going to do it. Yes, I'll sort it out when I get home. We'll be back to talk about this. Oh, more town quest stuff? I'm glad the model shop opened. Don't tell my wife. Nothing, dear. Just a little joke. Of course it won't happen again. Do you like making models? An old friend of mine opened the store. We used to build models together as kids. I stopped when I met my wife. I needed to be a more professional man, after all. My friend kept making them, though. He retired, but when I talked to him about an empty store and the rejuvenation fund, he said he'd open a store. Sounds good. Good luck with the nightly routine. Heartwarming, riveting, enrapturing. Are we going to talk about this commercial or not? I don't think it is a good idea. I disagree. Did you think about what you'd like to do in a commercial? Well, yes, a bit. Let me see your notes. Okay, we can do this. Let's get to work. What? Now? Dreams don't wait. Now get those slacks in gear. I guess we're filming a commercial? I don't see anyone with a camera. Kaso-Machi is ready to welcome you. Please visit the shopping street and enjoy the local stores. Enjoy a beautiful coastal town and experience our wonderful local produce. We did it. We made a commercial with Endo. Greetings from me and all three yoga buddies. Scarlet was lying on my mat the entire time and I had to... Oh my god. Jumbles, I don't know what it is about my, like, exercise mat, but yeah, both of the cats will try to do that, and I'm like... So sometimes I just, like, will have it out for them. I'm like, you can lay on it now, no one's using it, but it's, like, when I'm using it that they have to be on it. Also, hi Pinkada, it's good to see you. I hope you had a good yoga session, even with working around Miss Scarlet, taking up being the diva of the mat. See, how cool was that? I can't believe it. I'm going to be in so much trouble. It is easier to ask for forgiveness than permission. It will be fine. I've heard that before and I don't know if I agree with that. Ask for forgiveness than permission. Ah, no, I'm sorry dear, it's nothing. We'll talk about it later. I'm in a meeting. We're looking forward to your debut. Great, I think that's... Oh, maybe there's another quest? Scarlet usually lays next to it to get belly rubs during floor poses, but today she was just like, I am here. You're gonna have to maneuver around me. Yeah, so depending on like what kind of workout I'm doing, I don't even get the mat out all the time. Because I'm like, it's just not worth the fight with them. So like, yeah, if I'm doing weightlifting, I don't usually have the mat out. Like, I'm like, I can lay on my back on the floor for a couple of moves. But, I don't know where I was going with that, but pets are funny, especially when you're trying to do something and they're like, oh, let me get right up in your business. Why does the game store have such a strange name? I don't know, the owner doesn't talk a lot. How did the commercial go? Really well, we've had a lot more interest and more people are coming to the shopping street. Yes, okay, no, I'm talking to them now. It won't happen again. Yes, dear. Sorry. Asking for forgiveness wasn't easy, I'll have you know. Dreams aren't easy. Why did you help me achieve my dreams? You and I have never been friends. You don't need to be someone's friend to realize they need help achieving their dream. That's so true. Pinky preach it. I'm in down dog with my forehead on her back and she's just chilling. She's like your yoga block. You know, like the blocks you have sometimes. She's like, I'm right here. Yeah, I have done that to Jumbles. If I've been doing push-ups and he's like laying there, I'm like, okay, I guess I don't have to go down as far because you're right here. I don't want to squish you, but watch out. I'm trying to be less angry about stuff. You've helped us, so why hold a grudge? Oh my god, Pinky, growth. Well, thank you both. I never thought this would happen. I have been inspired by your determination. Really? What about your wife? That doesn't sound like something she'd be happy about. Well, some things might be changing around here. Awesome. You found a new young girl that's into boring old men? No. I'm trying to be more assertive. No, dear. Of course. Yes, I'll be done soon. Quickly, take this. I found a hero card in the back of my office. You can have it. Thank you again for pushing me towards my dream. Johnny Powerslide, the hero of wildly underrated and now unavailable game Wanton 51. Before Kaizen, there was quarter circle punch. Okay. Yeah, she was under me for Chaturanga, and I was like, I don't want to squish you. Is Chaturanga like where you have your elbows close to your sides? There was a workout I did, and we had Chaturanga push-ups, and they were very difficult. They were very challenging for me. Thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. That's a lot. Yes, the yogi push-ups. Okay. Yeah, it was Jillian Michaels' Ripped in 30 DVD. I got, gosh, like 2011, 2012. And so like I think there's 4 like weeks, and I think it's in one of the later, yeah, it's in either the 3rd or the 4th is when they introduced those, and I was like, my arms. My arms hurt. I worked that DVD a lot, but I'm not the biggest fan of her like aggressive in your face like encouragement. It just made me I'm like yelling at a DVD, and of course, you know, they can't hear me. They are challenged. Yeah. I should probably do them more often. Okay, is everybody... Okay, everybody's away on a job or on vacation. I was wondering if the grandma, since we recruited all of the mascots, like, I can't remember if we... Suzuki coffee. Same, I often skip them, but I know... Yeah, it's, you know... What else? There's some other stuff that I do that I'm like, ooh, I'm really dreading this, but... So, my Wednesday workout that I normally do has like a whole ab segment. And like, you do 30 with your feet, like your legs straight up, and then you like bend your knees into like a frog position as you sit up. So you do those for 30, and then you put your feet back up, and then you like crisscross your feet like over each other, and you sit up on the beat. And then you do straddle as you sit up for 30, and then you leave your legs in straddle and do that for 30. And then I think you finish with your legs back up at 90. It is so much, and I'm like, I'm lucky to get through. I'm lucky to get through maybe like 10 or 15 of each. Because they do some like, you basically start with your arms in second and your legs like in a plie, and you do like plie squats, and then you do all that, and then you do some standing arabesque work, and then you do arm dancing, and then you start in downward dog, and then you like bend down into upward dog, and then back. Like it's a good workout. Like it works your whole body, but it's a challenge. It's my 30-minute Wednesday workout. The lady that like leads the workout. I don't know if she still is, but at the time she was Selena Gomez's trainer, which I don't really know. Like, I mean, obviously she has credentials too, but it's like advertised as workout with Selena Gomez's trainer. And it's a good workout. It is a good workout. You will feel it, and it feels good. Okay, what other quests do we have? Argue. Okay, this argue at the election rallies, we don't have any more rallies. Remember, I kept looking at the map. I'm pretty sure that is yen for an ATM. Right? Yeah. Like it's the megaphone. The megaphone was the symbol for the rally. Oh shit, there is one. Shit at the shrine. Okay, let's go to the shrine and do that. And I think that was like hidden from me. I think that'll be the last election rally. I am close to my first weight goal, and then I hope to get back into workouts other than just yoga and walking. I know I could do them now, but I just don't feel the best in my body since I know what it's like to work out at a lower weight. I gotcha. I hope that's awesome that you're close. And I hope you can get to where you want to be. Yeah, I'd always just ran, which was fine, but then I just got bored, you know, and I was like, I feel like running isn't doing what it used to do to my body. Like, maybe I should shake it up. So then I started doing just like, I would find, you know, full body workouts on YouTube, and it really, I was like, wow, there's like a lot of change, like toning, and who knew? And they were fun, and they are fun. Like, that's the most important thing for me, is like to not hate it. And then we just, you know, purchase like free weights from like estate sales or garage sales. So we don't have a ton. We have a 5 and a 10 and a 15 and a 20. Running, I just walk the girls, yoga, Pilates, and weightlifting. Yeah, running's not for everybody. Most people have your reaction. Hi, Toon. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I used to stream like most Saturday nights when I was still kind of like figuring out my schedule, but today I was like, I really want to just see about if I can finish this game. I have adjustable weights that go, oh, those are nice. That'd be nice to have. Okay. Don't let him provoke. Okay. This is the same old stuff. We just have to figure out which is the correct answer. The shrine is the heart of our community, the true spirit of Kaso-Machi. I've recently cleared the trash from shrines around town. We did that, bitch. You don't even know where they are, you drunk idiot. We've been going around removing the trash, sweeping up, and making them nice, and we feel a lot better for doing it. I visit the shrine every day. Only to pillage it. You only come here to pillage it. You sold the guardian statues for your own profit. I will make sure something like that never happens again. Good, just got home from the dispensary and liquor store. Spent a good chunk of my day with my mom. Well, happy birthday to your mom. I hope that you guys had a great time hanging out today. What are you whipping up for your beverages this evening? I have some really exciting strawberry water. I already finished my tea. Hold on, Pinky. I'm a spiritual person that truly values this shrine. No you don't. No you don't. You left this place to rot. It hasn't received any help from Town Hall. The only spirituality you know is bought in bottles from Kaso-Machi. I don't really mix drinks. I'll just be drinking... Well, okay, Charlize Theron and Atomic Blonde. Okay, this should be our last rally. Oh, Pinky, see, nothing but violence. Okay. We should just be elected, right? At this point, like, we've won them all. Speaking of her, I can't wait for the... I still haven't watched Old Guard 1. Okay, Pinky has been upgraded to ultra rare. But now, like, does she become the mayor? Like, that was the last one. I'm trying to think of... Okay, I like Charlize Theron. Did you ever see Young Adult? I don't know why I was thinking about that movie. Definitely one of the better Netflix movies. She is like a children's or young adult book author who goes home back to her hometown, and she's a mess. She's a big mess. The character is a big mess. And just makes poor choices, and yeah. You remember Young Adult? Apparently she was also in an adaptation of one of Gillian Flynn's books. I think it was Dark Places? I didn't really care for the book, and then I was like, the movie, I didn't even know that it had been made into a movie, and I did not watch it, but I know Charlize was in it. Yeah, Young Adult. Watch that. It's been out for a long time. Okay, I guess we're gonna go to the mayor's office to stake it out. She was one of my ultimate celebrity crushes. I can totally understand. She's like very elegant, but also seems like she'd be like to talk with. Like she wouldn't, I don't know. She doesn't seem like a haughty or arrogant person. A lot of book adaptations coming this year. Can't wait for Life of Chuck. I don't know. I've never heard of that, but that's par for the course with me. I haven't heard of a lot of stuff. Or we can do the Grand Prix. Do we have anybody that is able to go? No, everybody is out right now. Oh my god, the giant Pinky. This is so... I love this. Like when I can actually just like fly around and it's all relaxing. Okay, Kokemaru. Hydration for high living. The water plant. Gift shop. Oh no, idiot downfall. I hate these guys. These content creators try to make mascots mess up by bullying them. Uh-oh. Looks like Kokemaru is getting pretty riled up. Oh god, okay. The trailer made me tear up a little. I'm prepared to ugly cry. Love an ugly cry. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, so that'll... Okay, so that's 3. And then we have... 1. Okay, and then... Okay, we got this. We are knocking out these difficult mascot jobs. Dude, I'm gonna have to look up Life of Chuck. I want to feel something. I want to cry. I guess I'll just put on Hunchback. Have you seen... No, Nate watched that without me. Not that I can't watch it also. But I was like, I kind of want to see it, but I'm not like super sure. And so he's like, do you mind if I watch it while you stream? And I was like, no, go for it. And then tell me how it was. The movie had you sobbing? I mean, I feel like I remember the premise. Isn't it like his husband or passes away, something like that? Like, I wouldn't say that's a spoiler. I feel like that's how they show you the movie, what it's going to be about. Do you get a 3-day weekend? So, Kat, pretty much yes. I do contract work, so like we don't really have paid time off for holidays. So you can take off or not work when you want to, but you don't get paid for it. But my husband has a 3-day weekend, so it's basically a 3-day weekend for me. I might do some work Monday though. What about you? Oh yeah, Pinky with the goggles. Like Nancy Drew. Oh my god, drinking something. Poltergeist, this is Janitor Actual. Toki just arrived. Oh, gotcha, Cat. Basically, his husband's on his deathbed and it kind of does a recap of their relationship. Okay. I thought it was something along those lines, and I was like, maybe. I hope you can get to the root of your balance issues. I hope that they have answers or something to help you. Okay, solid copy. I'm in position. Good, I can hear everything clearly. I can hear them coming, going radio silent. You're taking too long, Maeda. Me? You're not showing any results either. I've tried everything I can. The deed is locked down legally. We have exhausted our options. I have decided to become more aggressive. Aggressive? Both of our futures rely on getting these mines. My new family is waiting, and you need to keep out of trouble. What are you planning? I'm going to kill her and take the mines. The family will finally die and be forgotten. If she isn't around, we can just take the mines. There will be no one to contest them. After that, the Nakamura Alliance will agree to anything the Fujiwara Syndicate wants. Once we have the deed, it can be buried and your secrets will be hidden forever. The Fujiwara must have a good offer for you. My own subsidiary, Nanoshimazu's traditions, free reign to do things how I want. Will you be based in this town? You must be joking. The Fujiwara are welcome to the mines. Someone else can manage those. The fan, when are you going to do it? Soon. I have one more thing I want to do. To make them suffer, I want to see their spirits completely crushed before I finish her. Coming here was risky, but I needed to see the precious little agency. I need to see what I'm going to destroy. And what about our agreement? It still stands. We need government attention off this town. Good. Can I offer you a drink before you go? Some good stuff was just delivered to my home. Not today. You enjoy it yourself. I will do. Time to celebrate. Okay, these assholes. Oh, Pinky. Mother heckers. Poltergeist, come in. Loud and clear, Janitor Actual. Exfiltrating now. We need to speak to your boss. They're going to kill her for the mines. Let's get back to the agency. We need to call Nui and Yui. Like, when is he going to destroy the agency? Should we have, like, guards? Why do I always fall for the bad boys? What's the plan? We don't have much time. We need to get everyone here while he's traveling back to Fukuoka. I need to protect my family. Chris, thank you for the streak, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a great time with Nancy. Make the call. I'll get some rooms prepared. Why are you calling, Uncle? Where do you think Toki is? Why do you care? Toki's fixing your mistake. He's being a good boy. Where is he? He's meeting with an old family member out of town. We need allies. He's in Kaso-Machi. He just had a meeting with the mayor. He's planning to kill the boss. Are you sure? Why would Toki be in Kaso-Machi? Yui, this is Poltergeist. Code phrase, the foxes are keeping me awake at night. Understood, Poltergeist. Nui, get the boss and Dawn. We need to leave. Kill anyone that tries to stop you. Uncle, we don't have a safe house. The other families have taken them all. Come to Kaso-Machi. We can't. The curse will get Dawn. The curse is a hoax. Dawn and the boss spread the lie to protect the town. What? Yui, the boss and Dawn are in danger. We can protect them together at the agency. Understood. We'll be there soon. Thank you, Uncle. It's all like coming to a head now. What was all that about? When the girls taught me about insurance scams and leading insurgencies, they gave me my code name and code phrase for emergencies. Thank you for your help. We need to wait for them here. Sometime later. Heavens. Welcome to the Promised Mascot Agency, boss. Thank you, Michi. I'm sorry for the trouble we're causing you. No need to apologize, boss. I'm just glad you're safe. Thank you, girls. Thank you for acting in the boss's best interests, Uncle. We're glad our code phrase came in handy, Pinky. Oh my god, girls, it was awesome. I'm really glad you taught me how to break into government-owned buildings. You did good, kid. Sorry about before. I know you hate me, but thank you. Whatever, Dad. Wait, I'm rich? Toon, did you win the lottery? Ah, Toon. Okay, let me get that activated for you. Okay, let me just get through this scene. Please make yourselves at home, Uncle. No one knows that we're here except you and Toki. We can assume that he isn't speaking to the Nakamura Alliance because he caused all of this. We are in your care now. You can stop sending money to us. If the Nakamura Alliance find us here and come to take Mother's head, we will make our last stand. Thank you for everything that you have done for us and all the money you have sent. You never need to thank me, boss. We're ready to talk when you are. We owe you an explanation, but I know you have work to attend to. We'll be waiting here for you. Alright, let's pause so I can get Toon VIP status. Pinkadot's cheering for you. Also, I guess we don't have to send any more money, which is wild. Also, any idea of what you're going to play after this? Toon, I think I'm going to play Nightstones. It is a game that I backed on Kickstarter, and I've had waiting to be played for a while, and it's not like a super long game, so I'm going to continue this until I finish it. Also continue Clair Obscure, and then if I finish this, I'll switch to Nightstones. And then when I finish Clair Obscure, it might be time for Darkwood. Okay, let me... The looniest. The looniest. Toon, I'm sure I've seen that your profile picture is a Majora's Mask. Okay, Toon, you might have to refresh. You might have to refresh, but that should be good. And then let's see, last redeemed for 63,000 points. On what is today? The 24th. Oh my god, a week later. By the looniest Toon on 5/24/25. Cool. There we go. Nightstones and Darkwood. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I said, I told Amp Alex, who's been a mod basically since I started streaming, he'd asked if I would play it, and I've just put it off. But Nightstones, I feel like those will be a good balance. Yeah, Nightstones. Toon, I think I've told you before that I'm a Kickstarter hoe. I love I love Kickstarter. And so I backed that. I've backed quite a few games. I actually today just got in a cookbook and an invitation letter from a TTRPG that I'd backed last year. But yeah, Nightstones looks like a cute, not super long, fun experience. So we're gonna send Tofu. Go get him, Tofu. You can do it, you can do it. I do definitely want to finish all of the jobs. We don't have anything else to do, and I guess we don't have to... So do the ATMs? Okay, so the ATM just like goes away. We don't have to use the ATM anymore. But yeah, part of me is wondering, like, what if we had paid all that money back? Do we have anything to say to Shiori? Nope. Okay. You know what? Let's go actually... Neko roll is due for a bonus. Okay, let's get you a little bonus, BB. Okay, so Neko is available again. Do we just not have any jobs that match Neko's abilities? Well, if you ever need a cute psychological horror RPG, I've played Omori. I didn't finish it. I played it, I think, pretty much when it came out. I should go back and finish it. June, have you seen Fear the Spotlight? I've been wanting to play that one. Speaking of psychological horror, I got a whole bunch of horror demos too. And so like I know the whole story of Omori, so like I know what happens, but I'm still like I feel like I should finish it. Tune, have you ever played Kodelka or Shadow Hearts? I think it's Fear the Spotlight. Disco Bry, who's often in chat, I told him about it and he played through it and he really liked it. It looks kind of like a PS1, PS2, like it's two best friends trapped in their high school, like escaping something from what I can tell. And I don't think it's a super long game either. But yeah, Fear the Spotlight. It's either Don't Fear the Spotlight or Fear the Spotlight. Horror RPGs, Kudelka, and I tried Shadow Hearts a while back, and the main character frustrated me so much I could not stand his personality. But I'm like, okay, maybe I should try it again, because it is Fear the Spotlight, okay. I don't know where I was like, Don't Fear the Spotlight. I don't know where that came from. But I don't think I purchased that one yet, but I do want to play it eventually. I want to know the story. Can we not? Oh my god. I think it was you that told me about the... Yes, I have that demo still too. I still haven't played that one. Tune, there is a magazine that's about like indie horror, and the first issue you can get for free digitally. It's called Fearzine, I'm pretty sure. I can't remember if I shared anything about it, but basically I read their first issue and got a few of the demos that they talked about. Some of them I was like, I'm not super like if it's super jump scary, I don't want to play it. I still need to play it too. I have lots of demos, but That's what I'm thinking tomorrow. So tomorrow my plan is to play Marvin's Mod, which is set right before the original Resident Evil 2. It's a mod, and you play as Marvin, who you meet. I was just talking about you. I was talking with Toon about Fear the Spotlight, and I was like, from what I remember talking with you, you enjoyed it. Anyway, I'm going to do Marvin's Mod tomorrow. I don't think it's super long. I have played it before, but it's been a long time. And then I think in some demos. And I was like, well, I just played that part of Resident Evil 2, so it'll be cool to go do this mod. Okay, okay, cool. That is high praise that you loved it. Hey Dizzy, thanks so much for the lurk. Happy Saturday, as sometimes I just slay at this, and other times it's Poop City. Bri, have you seen the game Darkwood? That's one of the games I think I'm going to play next. I also still really want to play Night Cry, but yes, happy Saturday. It's a Saturday night. Wild Saturday. We do have an ad that's coming in about 5 minutes, and I think Words on Stream is working this time, so I think I can set it up to play while I take a break, if y'all want to play some Words on Stream. I think it's working. I don't know what was going on the other night, but it's like, I should just be able to click on this and it starts, I thought, but oh my god, Tofu. I forgot about Darkwood, but it's on my list. It looks very scary to me. Like very tense. Which I guess is a lot of horror. Very tense. Okay, Toon, that sounds good. I hope you get something delicious. I'll be here. Feeling energized. Karushi. Oops. Oh well. Oh my god, finally. Just upgrading all the good stuff, you know? Okay, can you get out of the way? Okay, I guess let's go talk to Matriarch and Donkey. Oh, look at the cute little mascots on the stage just hanging out. Adorable. Okay, actually, we'll pause it. There's probably going to be a cutscene, and I don't want to try to like rush through the cutscene. So I'll go ahead and we'll switch over to words on stream and take a quick little break. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Do 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 do. Okay, and then unmute this. Okay. Make sure this is working. Why is it so hard? Oh, duh. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna just take a break, and then I'm like, wait a second. Okay, BRB. All right, let's keep going. I wish that it would be like, oh, there's only this many people guessing, it should unlock you faster. Nice, nice. This feels like why I can't think of anything. Oh, good job. I don't know what's going on with my brain right now. Oh, okay. Tresson. You know, Tresson. That was a doozy. That was a doozy. Doozy and a half. Okay. Oh. Slay. Slam your body down and wind it all around. Mall, nice. Yeah, I guess mine didn't get taken because I was locked. I'm locked again. Lays? Yams. Noise. Oh. If you want to type in... I'm always like, if I'm locked, anybody's welcome if I type something in. I don't care about stealing stuff. Right? Alms? Oh, here we go. You can get out your... I think you could... malt, right? Oh, gotcha. Welcome back, Yak. Hold on. I don't know why I said hold on. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, Katy Perry. Terp. Isn't, you know, twerp? That was a good one. Is it Taro? Or Taro? Tora. Okay, let's do one more.
Welcome.
Hi, Mrs. Blazing Fire. Happy Saturday. How are you? How are y'all? Jolt. Who jolted me awake? Itchy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hi, Blazing. You want a raid? I'll give you a raid. Okay, that's cool that that's not working. Itchy, how was your stream? How was Claire Obscure? I feel like you're probably way ahead of me in that game. But also welcome in everybody. If this is your first time here, I'm Runner. I was on a break, and now we're playing some words on stream. It was good getting over being sick. Oh my god, Itchy. I'm hoping that you're feeling better since you were streaming. But how is Claire Obscure going? Itchy, have you seen Residence of Evil on YouTube playing 2 and 3 with the voice actresses of Claire, so Alison Court, and then Catherine Disher, who does Jill and Nemesis? I watched part of that last night. You're trying to 100% it? You got this. If there's anybody I know that's dedicated to do that, it's you. But I wish you would stop coughing. If you need to go de-stream, take care of yourself, rest your pipes, please do that, but thank you for the raid. Y'all, if you don't know Itchy, I knew Itchy, I was like, I want to see what he's going to play, because I knew his name was a homage to Resident Evil. Another chill variety streamer friend. I've known, I think I met you like the summer I started streaming, so I've known you for a long time. Back in the day when we had Nella. Oh, Nella. Okay, great job, y'all. Okay, hold on. Here lurking while we get the house. Okay, sounds good, Mrs. Blazing Fire. Good luck. Also, hi, Blazing. Hope that you're doing well. Good luck with getting the house together. Y'all are gonna have such a great time. Wish I could come to your get-together. Itchy, did I tell you about Fearzine? It's a new, there's digital and physical copies of their magazines, but they basically talk about indie horror demos and write about them and then review them. The first issue is free, so I downloaded it and read it, and I actually, got a few of the demos that they talked about. The first issue's from last year, so it's a little bit older. But I pre-ordered the physical, spring, summer 2025 edition. Duped. What are the letters that's fake? Oh my god, not the fake letters again. Duped. Doot. Okay, I was like, is that not a word? Odul. I guess we should take into consideration the, non-American spellings with adding those. Good job, y'all. Good job. Way to crack the case. Okay, I'd said that we'll just... one more. Part of me is like, I just don't want Mascot Agency to be over. Swage, nice. Okay, so the eye is fake. Eye is fake. That fake ass eye. Just get it together, you fake ass eye. I don't have time for this. Get out of here. Babe, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak. Happy Catterday. Thank you for the lurk. It's that fake ass eye. I know it keeps tripping me up too. Is this a word? Gus?
Welcome.
Okay, good luck with the mom duty. You got this. I'll be here. Oh, I think I messaged Eric last night. I told him I tried the messenger. I have to see if he wrote back to me yet, but anyway, that's neither here nor there. But it was like, oh, I like this. Parent. Okay, sounds good. I've been meaning to try it for a while. Is it... Okay, 10, is it the A? No. Maybe it's the R. Fake ass P, probably? Oh, that fake ass P, I don't... No, P is not fake. It's the R, I think. Oh, just kidding. Int. It's that fake ass A. No, fake ass R.
Welcome.
The fake ass R. Hi Troy. Pete. Oh, got that teat out. We did it. We did it, y'all. Taping. Taping down the hatches. I'm gonna tape in over you. What about Napton? Napton. Patent. We did it. Up the ante. Way to go. Getting that last guess in. Okay, like I feel like we're really like on a roll here. It's just like you can't just stop, right? You can't just stop. Don't go to Vegas with me. Just do not. I'm just kidding. Troy, that's what I was gonna, that's the word I was gonna do. We'll crash out soon, exactly, yeah. You know it. You know it, I know it. Is it the U? The O, oh, there. Ew, larva. Larva. Perhaps the U. There's only one R, huh? Why is there so much to look at? Poplar. Oh, so then we couldn't do popular. Snickle Fritz! Oh my god. Hi. Coming in. Wiping the floor with these letters. The U is fake. Holy hell. Run. I know, it's like whenever you discover the fake letter, then you just want to like keep using it, or at least that's how I feel. Papa. Papa, don't preach. Rava? I don't think I've gotten anything. Thank you for carrying me. Warp. LARP? Finally, I got something. Oh, I thought we'd already finished the level. Way to go, y'all. Okay. Away we go. Up, up, and away. Is it the O? Maybe the O is fake. It's gotta be the O. Is it the P? Maybe the P's fake. Okay, so the P's the fake one. Okay, the P is fake. The P is fake. Pink Cat, I tried that too, and it didn't take it. The P is fake. Goodness, Martha, get the hell out! Get the hell out of here, Martha! Run! Big ass P. I gotta lurk as I'm in D&D. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in and say hello. Have the best time ever at D&D. Enjoy yourself. Oh, good job, Blazing Fire. Stickle Fritz, thank you for your clutch words on stream power, as always. You came in at the perfect time. Okay, we keep going. Do I not have, yeah, okay, never mind, oops, don't look. So is the L fake? So the J must be fake. You would guess Lune. I didn't think it was going to be an actual word. Oh. This is so hard. Oh, it's an eye. It's an eye. Joy, good job. Oh my god, we scraped that by. Good job, y'all. I keep thinking, this is it, and then we just keep going. Because of the power of your words. Woo! Boy, I love that emote. Is that newer? Have you always had that and I just haven't used my eyes? It just doesn't get used often. Okay, well it's coming, it's perfect for today. It really captures the collective feeling. Okay, so maybe the G is fake. Excite bike. Okay, I said the G is fake and then I'm like, wait, is the I? There's no I. Thank you so much, Hide. It's good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Thanks for coming by. I have no idea. Good thing I got my glasses. What? Exakt? Okay, we did, you know what? We got far. We got really far. Y'all did your best. Way to go. That game, yes, go team. It's always like if you're streaming it, put it on low latency mode, but I never see that as an option in here. The Price is Right horn. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. You can come back to this at a later date. Bri, thank you for getting your daily download. Oh, also, y'all, if there's ever a time when I don't feel like having my webcam on, I got some pictures. So that way you can still hear my voice, but you just won't see me, but you'll be able to look at something. So I have Cameron Diaz from Charlie's Angels Full Throttle. Here is one option for if we're playing like a horror game or fighting. And then I also have SMG from Cruel Intentions. So I don't know. I have a lot of friends who do like the VTubing and the PNG tubers, and you know, don't always have like one of actually Blondie Maddie just did his first face cam stream today. But I was like, there'll be at least something to look at, even if you know, even if you can't see me, there'll be somebody. For, you know, those days when I'm just like, I can't be on camera today. Those horns are ingrained in my mind. I think I can hear them. I feel like I do hear them. I hear something. Okay, back here, and then I'm gonna click this. Okay, and back to the game. Okay, so we just... all we have left to do Bum bum ba bum. Wah. Beautiful. Bum bum ba bum. Wah. Boss, Shimazu's ready to explain what's going on. BT dubs, you notice that the Higanbana flowers are blooming early this year? I didn't even know we had them growing here. They bloom wherever Matriarch Shimazu goes. She has been touched by death and lived in mourning ever since. That's cool as hell. I get the feeling that this is going to be a long talk, so make sure you've got some time to spare. Do you want to speak to her, or shall I stall while you take care of other business in the office? I think we're ready to go. I don't think that there's anything... I'm glad that the game is giving me this option, but I feel like we're ready to go. I think it is time we found out what's going on in this town. Awesome, let's go. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Time to tell you some things. This should be good. Pinky, we'll sort your family history later. Mascot Agency, we owe you some explanations. Thank you, boss. We have managed to uncover a number of parts of this mystery, but there are still things we don't know. Oh my god, I forgot Pinky's nail was this character from Paradise Killer, and I was like, wait, why is that character here? Can I ask why our family was running a mine? Our original patriarch, my father-in-law, purchased the mines from the mayor. The town was bankrupt and the mayor needed a large amount of money quickly. The Shimazu family ran the mines as a workers' cooperative. Young men in the town would work in the mines and become family members, eventually getting promoted out. I did my nails today. They're bell gown yellow. Ooh, I love that yellow. Actually, Pinkadot, like one of my creative weird projects that I've been working on, just for something creative to do. I've been making digital planners inspired by the Disney princesses, and I'm actually working on bells. And so like part of the background for like the planners resting on, I thought I was like looking for like a gold satin to kind of be like her gown. But I think I found like a different way to incorporate her colors. So I like Ariel was my first one, and then I did one for Aurora, and then now I'm working on Belle. And so Aurora's, like the cover I did is like I took the pinks and the blue from her dress and I have it like splotched like that. I feel like I've been getting better at them. But also like a planner, I think I asked you all that. A planner is like something I use. And I was like, well, if I could have like a digital one that's super cute, maybe I'll use it more. But yeah, the Belle one, I really like the way it looks so far. So I think next up I'm going to do Snow White, and then I have Jasmine and Cinderella. And then I might do one for Mulan and Tiana. Okay, old Patriarch Shimazu oversaw the operation while young Patriarch Shimazu handled the details. Oh my god, look at Dawn's hair. Dawn recruited the workers and I made sure they were paid, fed, and treated well. Why did we need a mining operation? My father-in-law used to be a mine worker in another town. Like all mine workers, he was treated badly and suffered at the hands of union busters. When the mine he worked at closed, he fell into the Yakuza. He rose through the ranks quickly, married and raised his son, my late husband. After he formed the Shimazu family, the opportunity to buy this mine came up and he took it. He was an idealist and wanted to run it properly, treating workers fairly and paying well. It was going well, but we should have hired experienced foremen. The young workers didn't know what they were doing and the disaster happened. So the mayor sold the mines to Yakuza because he was desperate. The town was bankrupt and he needed money quickly. We made him the best offer. Leasing it would have made more money over time, but he needed a lump sum quickly to cover up his mistakes. He never should have sold them, and he certainly shouldn't have sold them to a crime family. That's the heart of all this, a crime family owning government land where a disaster occurred. So this is why it is a forbidden topic? If the truth came out, the government would destroy us, our family would be picked apart, and we'd be imprisoned. We deserve to be punished for what happened, but that would help no one. I couldn't let my dream die of peace between the Fukuoka families. Too many people are depending on us to make things stable. Everything that happened with the mines would tear the family apart if it came to light. I had to erase history as much as possible. I'm truly sorry, Michi-san. I never thought that you'd become embroiled in our history with the mines. I knew it was a possibility, but I was out of options. You are too tenacious when it comes to cleaning up my problems. I share the same flaw as my late husband and his father, optimism. Holy bananas, we have so much. We'll just start at the top then. The disaster was caused by a typhoon hitting and trapping workers in a badly secured tunnel. They were trying to get as much as they could out of a new tunnel, if I understand it correctly. Sadly, yes, a once-in-a-generation typhoon hit this area. Workers had just discovered a rich new seam of coal. The patriarch promised them a bonus if they could get a lot ready for the next shipment out. That was before the typhoon was on the horizon. As soon as we knew it was coming, we told them to abandon the mine until the typhoon had blown over. Sadly, machismo ran rampant in the workers. The promise of a bonus was too much, and a lot of the workers stayed in the mines. When the typhoon hit, the mines flooded. We tried to get the workers out, but they'd been too hasty with the supports in the new tunnel. The supports collapsed and they were trapped. They drowned in the flood while we tried to get them out. We wept for them, but there was nothing we could do. After that, the townspeople wanted us out. They blamed us for inflicting the Kaso-Machi curse on them. There was a dummy investigation, but we paid the police and their superiors off. The Shimazu family had a secret to hide, and so did the mayor. He shouldn't have sold the town's land to criminals. An investigation was opened by the Shimazu family But the Shimazu family funded the mayor's attempts to bribe the investigators, correct? He knew how to make the investigators go away, but he needed money. So the Shimazu family gave him the money to buy hotel trips, meals, and call girls for the investigation company. Not just the investigation company, but the oversight committee as well. Everybody got paid off, and the investigation concluded it was a freak accident. We had good intentions, but those aren't the same as proper safety procedures. What we did amounted to gross negligence. Were we to be held responsible, the family would have been destroyed. You know some very specific things. How'd you find all this? I broke into the mayor's mansion and stole all his paperwork. Nice work, Pinky. We spoke to your friend, Mr. Kaneko. Did you now? I'm sorry to say that all it took was a 97,000 yen bottle of sake. It was like $97,000 bottle of sake to get him to talk. That son of a... What did he tell you? That he wrote an article about the curse with, quote, information that you fed him? You knew it wasn't true, but still did it and helped you perpetuate the Kaso-Machi curse. After the mine disaster, people in this town started believing there was a curse that would anger the mountain spirits with our digging. That Tanuki statue appeared on the same night and people got really spooked. When the men that weren't in the disaster started dying off not long after, people believed it was the curse. We needed to keep people away from this town, so I made sure to spread the curse as much as I could. This is a weird town. You know that it used to be 2 villages and one was a bunch of savages that had an evil cult? I don't know if the mountain spirits exist or not, but other people believe in them, and that was enough for us. Telling people that the town kills Yakuza men has kept it safe until now. Toki's sculpted butt has been coming to town without a concern for the curse. He asked us to meet him at the edge of town, but then he secretly met the mayor at his mansion in Town Hall. The mayor knows the curse is fake. He helped spread the lie back in the 90s. That's probably how he found out about you as well. We joined the Nakamura Alliance after we left Kaso-Machi. The chairman knows we were involved with the mines, but doesn't know the curse is a hoax. So can we tell everyone that the curse is nothing but lies? No, we still need to keep Yakuza away from this town. The people here don't deserve our kind coming and making their lives worse. Oh my god, this is a lot. We know about the moonshine. They started making that swill by themselves. We didn't know about it. That was all on them. They had already poisoned themselves before we could tell them it was a bad idea. They were paid well, but they got it into their heads that if they could brew their own booze, they'd be even better off. Did you stop them? We tried, but you know how people are. They didn't obey the rules like they should have. Young Yakuza are all hotheads that think they know better. They ran their little operation in the tunnels and used runoff water. They wanted to keep it a secret. The water was contaminated with all sorts of crap from the mining. When you get into the lower levels of the coal, there's some bad stuff. So they were all drinking every night, and that only got worse after the disaster. Everyone wanted to drown their sorrows. It ain't a quick death, but it gets worse as time goes on. All of them poor souls died from liver failure caused by the moonshine. Don and Fukukata both survived because you didn't drink the moonshine, correct? Fukukata always stayed away from the moonshine. He was an officer. Me? I missed out on a liver since I'm a finger. Okay. I was wondering, like, I guess mascots just don't have stuff that we do? We would party with the workers, but I have a taste for whiskey and their moonshine smelled foul. And you kept the lie going, saying that it comes for everyone eventually. People believe what they want to believe. Our patriarchs didn't die from the curse, did they? Is it true that our founder had a heart condition? Yes, he had a genetic heart condition that he struggled with. Does he have lungs? That's a great question, Pinkara. I'm guessing not. I'm like, do they, maybe they don't go to the bathroom? Do they eat? Maybe they don't eat either. He devoted himself to this project, and when the disaster happened, he was consumed by despair. It broke his heart, and it was too much for him. He was a heavy drinker, and that made it worse. The men in the Shimazu family all suffer from heart problems. His despair and drinking triggered a fatal heart attack. Yoshi took over after his father died, and we ran the family together. He died of a heart attack 2 years later. We spread the lie that both of them died from the curse, and everyone believed it. We had to keep other families away from this town. Mines are valuable, and our mistake would cause us too much damage if it became public. We had to use their deaths to help hide our secret and protect the family. Damn shame they both went out that way. They were too young and were both wonderful leaders. After all they did for everyone, and then their hearts finished them. Yes, it was an unbearable heartache. I still miss Yoshi every day. I hope you can forgive me for how we used his passing. I know he did. They were both family men who'd do anything to protect us all. We haven't worked out why you need to keep people away. What's so important here? Yeah, why not sell? You guys are about to be wiped out, right? The Shimazu family won't go down so easily. We're protecting the mines for us and for you, Pinky. You don't know this, but the Shimazu family have made a promise to you. To me? Your father has given his life to the family. He worked too hard and never made enough time for you or your mother. I know you think he abandoned you here, but it was to protect you. He didn't want you involved in this life. You were his angel, and this life is too dangerous. If someone wanted to get to him, they'd get to you first. My husband and I promised this agency and the mines to you. You would have a business and land to sell, a chance to live a peaceful life. What? That's the truth. I made a lot of mistakes with you, Pinky. You deserved a better father. I did what I could, but it wasn't enough. It isn't anything near what I owe you, but the bosses wanted to make it right as much as they could. I thought you were just a deadbeat dad who ran away from his obligations. It broke my heart, but it was better you think that. I didn't want you to close the distance between us and get involved in this life. I don't regret being an outlaw as it was my only choice, but you're too good for that. Always were. You got your mother's nice side. We'll talk about it later. Have a heart-to-heart. Hang on. I'm 30 goddamn 4 and have been mopping horrifying fluids up in this love hotel until you need Michi to come here? Pinky is having to come apart, understandably. When were you planning on letting me have this cash cow and giving me a chance to enjoy living? Yeah, I don't know if they have hearts. That one line brought up so many questions. I'm sure maybe there's people on Reddit who are like breaking down the anatomy of mascots. We needed to complete the exchange with the Hara Federation to buy our safety. I cannot give the mines to you until the janitor has cleaned them. Me? They need to be cleaned. For that to happen, we need to be free from the predations of the Fujiwara. I'm sorry, I need you to trust me. We will make it up to you. The Tanuki statue suddenly appearing was a good coincidence. The spirits in this town work in mysterious ways. The first patriarch wanted it built as a gift to the town, correct? He was really proud of this town. When he bought the mine, the town was bankrupt and there was no work. The mine helped the town rebuild. It was tough work, but everyone worked together. Humans and mascots worked and partied together. There was a mascot in town called Kokemaru that liked making things. Big Koke works for us. Really? I had no idea what happened to him after we left town. He was good with the clay that we pulled out of the mines. The patriarch asked him to make the statue as a surprise. He felt that the town had been blessed with good fortune and wanted a tanuki at the entrance to town to keep bringing in the good fortune. Kokemaru had been building it up in the hills, but the typhoon caused a landslide and it slid. Yes, we know this. People got the shapeshifted myth into the head and started talking like that tanuki was guarding the town from Yakuza. I didn't tell him otherwise. The mayor has been going crazy trying to get control of the mines. Do you have any idea why? The mayor contacted me a year or so ago. He was ranting about the mine deed. He said we had them illegally and the mines belonged to the town. The purchase was conducted legally by my father-in-law. They were passed down to his son who left them to me. I legally own them. I suspect he needs a lot of money quickly and wanted to sell the mines. I had no idea who would want to buy them though. The land is difficult to build on. Coal is imported now and there are a lot of dead bodies down there. He wouldn't sell to anyone legitimate. Why does the Fujiwara Syndicate want the mines? Drug smuggling. We used to use them for contraband. They're perfectly positioned on the coast close to Korea. The mayor will turn a blind eye to boats ferrying drugs into the tunnels. The coastline is riddled with mines and tunnels dug during the war. It wouldn't be hard to start connecting them to create a network that can process and disperse the drugs to different towns. Our alliance with the Hara Federation in Tokyo would have made our territory impenetrable, shutting the Fujiwara Syndicate out of Kyushu for good. So they sabotaged our deal with the Hara Federation to force you into selling the mines? I presume so. The interesting part is that the only person who knows that I own the mines is the mayor. Fujiwara must have some leverage on the mayor and he's being forced to get the mines for them. They may be monsters, but they know just marching in and taking over will attract too much attention to their covert drug operation. If there are truly no other options, we could sell them. I don't understand why the mayor would want to sell the mines to Fujiwara. He'd have more to gain by holding on to them and getting repeated payments from Fujiwara. I suspect he's gotten himself into a lot of trouble and needs a lot of money quickly. He's a fool if he thinks Fujiwara are going to just give him all that money and that will be the end of it. He has chosen a poor path. Think this is related to the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund? What's that? A fund that was given to struggling towns. Kaso-Machi received it 2 years ago, but it wasn't spent until now. Maybe the Fujiwara have provided him with the money after he lost it? We have an associate in the town hall who is helping us investigate the connection. We should wait for him before we speculate. Sounds like a good bet though. Toki betrayed us. I'm sorry I didn't catch it. I knew something was up with him. You were too close to him and didn't see it. I've done this for long enough to see when someone's been turned. He was whining on and on about the future of the family, doing things differently and getting his own subsidiary. Then it just stopped. I figured he'd been turned. I didn't know if it was cops or another family that got to him. Now we know it was the Fujiwara. They must have offered him something big, or he must think very poorly of us. If you suspected something, wasn't right, why did you let him be part of the exchange? Switching out my waters. I didn't have anything concrete, just suspicions. If it was the police, we have enough contacts to know if he'd knocked on the deal happening. If it was another family, I assumed it was someone in the Nakamura Alliance who'd still want the deal to go ahead. He's ambitious. The other families like the look of him. If it was them, then it'd be a simple poaching, not a total betrayal. I was naive and didn't think the crap stains in Fujiwara had got to him. What are we going to do about him? We don't know where he is. We left quickly and made sure he didn't know. Our surveillance at the HQ is still operational and we can see that he returned to find us gone, but after that he left and hasn't returned. So we've got a loose cannon with perfect thighs and a lot to lose running around out there? He's dangerous. We're here now, Uncle. He can try what he wants, but he'll end up in pieces. I'd rather avoid that. He's a traitor, but he is still family. We're gonna need to deal with him. Perfect thighs. Yeah, Pinky has a crush on... She falls for the bad boys. On Toki, our oath brother. He's made his choices. So long as we prevent him from doing anything that hurts us, the world will deliver his fate. Besides, he's got the Fujiwara on his case. They'll cut him into pieces for us. What if I command it, Michi-san? Then it will happen, boss. What else is in the mines? For all this cover-up, there must be other things you want to keep secret. Our ties to the disaster are enough. We want the mines forgotten, so our mistakes can't come back to haunt us. Forgive me, boss, but I know there is more. Can you tell me about Mieko? What about her? She knows a secret about these mines that she refuses to tell me. She made a promise to your father-in-law to keep it a secret. You certainly have been digging through this town. That is her story to tell, not mine. I too took an oath not to divulge the secret, but I think you need to know about it. Can you take us to see her after this discussion? Yes. Okay, well, I think that we're done. Is that everything? I believe so. I apologize for keeping this from you, but we didn't know what was happening. We were in the middle of a crisis. I understand. Boss, you all need to stay here. There are people we can trust in this town. We've got our own gang of thugs, a man on the inside, and we've got an army of mascots. What else do we need? Thank you, Michi. You have certainly made a good new family here. I was lost when I arrived here, but they have all accepted me for who I am. No matter what happens, I am very proud of you, Michi. Thank you, boss. I always try to remember how you raised me. Please make yourselves at home. We will figure out our next steps soon. Aren't you forgetting something, boss? What? We need heroes. This is not the time. Get that broom out your ass. What are you talking about? We need mascot support heroes. When a mascot gets in trouble, heroes help them out. Pinky? Would you two be oh my god, we're getting more heroes? I'm not sure that would be appropriate. Louise, Matriarch Shimazu. Oh, so cute. Of course. How could I have been so callous? We would love to. Works every time. Good grief. Anything we can do to help, kiddo. Fantastic. You don't need to do this, but Pinky is so cute and needs our help. Good grief. Pinky, we should phone Mr. Sato. Hello, Mr. Michi-san. Mr. Sato, we have some answers to some of our questions. My boss, Matriarch Shimazu, has come to town and filled in some gaps of the mystery. Okay, I was like, do we have to sit through all of that again? I see. Thank you for sharing that information with me. I shall continue to investigate the connection between the mayor and the Fujiwara syndicate. I shall be in touch as soon as we learn anything. Thank you. We'll do the same. Two new hero cards. Oh my god, wait, what? Nui? And, okay, 4 new hero cards. Oh, we can relax. Finally. Oh, father and daughter. Then why did you send me to go and live with Grandma? She was an old school Yakuza wife. She's got a full body tattoo. Your grandma wanted a fresh life too. She had lost her husband, Tsuyoshi was moving back to the city with the boss. She wanted out and Tsuyoshi wasn't about to say no to his mum. I went to her on my knees and asked her to take care of you. She understood. She knew Tsuyoshi and Miyomi needed me to help rebuild the family. Since when do you use Shimazu's first name? Hey, I'm pouring my heart out here. She ain't here to hear me, so keep it to yourself. We agreed that she'd tell you that I was a deadbeat who abandoned you. This is their heart-to-heart with no hearts. Didn't want you to come looking. Then why did 3 badasses come and see me all those times? Mayumi felt terrible about me leaving you here. She wanted to take care of you some way. She used to take her trips with the girls to get them out of the city. She wanted some kind of normal life for them. Miyako did okay for a bit. She looked after you, but as you grew up, she didn't like the early retired life. She worked here with Mama, but we sent her the money to buy her cafe. Then Mayumi paid to have the old hotel cleaned up and let you try your hand at the mascot business. I'm sorry that didn't work out. Don't be. You did what you could, but it was a different time then. The mascot industry wasn't what it is now. I'm sorry that I made you feel abandoned for all these years. I just didn't want to put my angel in danger. That's what you people don't understand. Danger always finds everyone you know. You sent the janitor to live with me. Are you saying you'd rather have got into our life? I'll admit I want to do kidnapping and extortion, but I like this town. I love my grandma, and Shiori is the best friend I could ask for. So where do we go from here, kiddo? Well, Dad, you have some making up to do. I want a tanto knife. A nice one, with an engraving. Why? I have a family here and I gotta protect them. Someday I'm going to get Michi into therapy and it'll probably completely unravel. I'll see what I can do. Any chance we can hang out like father and daughter? Tanto knife first, then we can have a daddy-daughter day. I'm looking forward to it. Okay, cute. We've already upgraded his card, love that. Okay, gotta come back later. I wonder if we're gonna get scenes with all of the characters or like how we're going to upgrade the other cards. Also, here in about 5, we're gonna take a break. Oh, needs to take some time off. She's exhausted. Oogie-choo. I choose you, Oogie-choo. Slowly but surely, I'm making my way through all of the jobs that I'd skipped. Silly, silly me. It's nice that if they have... So how many do we have left? Oh my god, Miss Spooky, how's it going? It's good to see you again. I don't know if I said this last night, but I loved your Alice in Wonderland look. That was like one of my hyperfixation movies as a child. Basically every Disney movie, but there was like, I think it was kindergarten or first grade, whereas like Alice in Wonderland is like the only thing I'm going to watch for a couple months. Okay, so I have... There's still a lot of jobs that I haven't done before. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I don't normally stream on Saturday evenings, but I've been loving this game and we didn't really have much else going on. We did get a lot of stuff done today. We went out for a hike, got our car inspected and the oil changed. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff, but now I'm just in for the evening gaming. Was that your first time dressing as Alice? Okay, you know what? We'll just move and groove. Do we need to change? Let's change Pinky's nail. Let's go with Dr. Doom Jazz. My god, you looked so incredible. That was a really, really well put together from what I saw. Do you have any more cosplays planned? This is a weird job after all. Hold on. Why is my button not working? Okay, let's head out. Definitely wasn't productive today. I only went to my laser hair removal appointment. You know what? You accomplished something. You made it to an appointment on time. So hopefully it wasn't like super painful. I've never had laser hair removal. I have a couple of friends who have, and I guess I've never like asked like, does it hurt? Oh my god, a Shrek cosplay. That was not what I was expecting. I don't know what I was I guess I was expecting like other Disney characters. I love that you're doing a Shrek cosplay. I'm just like imagining you yelling, "Get out of my swamp!" And Pitbull? I don't know if you know, I call them Ghoulie. Lost Ghoul. There's another streamer who has a lot of Pitbull themed things on her stream. And I'm like, I wonder if she's seen you as Pitbull. Oh my god. Okay, it fell out. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna take a quick break because the ad is gonna start. I'll pause it. I'm gonna leave it here and then I'll put up words again, and then we just won't go as long on the words as we did last time. And that'll be that on that. Okay. Yeah, I don't... Okay, yeah. Well, and it was like, I just recently met you. I was actually trying to give you a shout out. My stream deck, sometimes it'll like... Sometimes it will pull up people for shout outs, and then other times it's just like, nah, I'm just going to show you a check mark. And I'm like, cool. Also, I'd never seen Pummel Party before. No, I enjoyed hanging out with you, and I look like I need to see, do you like post your stream schedule? Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oops, not that. Welcome back, everyone. Sorry I didn't get to make it continue right away. Jumbles got a bit sick after our last dinner, of course. Like, can you just eat your food like a normal kitty? No, he has to gobble it. My Fiona got sick today too. She didn't eat today and I held, aw, poor baby. I hope she's feeling better. This is just something he does probably so he gobbles his food, he like doesn't chew it and then runs around and upsets his tummy. Like, why do you do these things? Live in La Vida. Troy takes photos. Loca. Okay, let's do one more. Fiona is the only one who does chew, but she has a delicate tummy and gets... Oh. Nice, calf. Come through, calf. It's like Matsunabe. Why we were on the same page. Who knew that was a word? Live, laugh, love. Okay, great job, everyone. It's so addictive. Like, I'm like, I'll just keep going. And then I'm like, it's turned into a words on stream, which is fine. But I do feel like I'm close to the end. I feel like I am close to the end of Promise Mascots. I got goals. I got a goal tonight to finish. Oh my god, that is so cute. That party emote. I love little sparkles and the so pretty. I don't know if this is a feature like with everybody's Twitch. I know, so I have the better TTV and then the Franker Face Z, but then like I can hover over an emote with my mouse and it like makes it bigger, which I really enjoy because they're small and my eyes just I'm like, wait, what is that? Is that an L or an I? Oh my god. This is the... Oh. Yeah, you're welcome. I love looking. So this game, yeah, this game is very strange. It is bizarre. The company that made this game made another game called Paradise Killer, which I played early last year, and I absolutely loved it. And in this game, it's like an open world exploration. Like you have this whole island to explore and you're driving around in your truck. There's also some like management sim like aspects to it, like you're running a mascot agency. So in this game, there are mascots, but they're actual like entities or creatures. They're not like people in costumes. And so you play as like a disgraced Yakuza who gets sent to this island to run this failing mascot agency. And you're cleaning up the island, like picking up trash, collecting things, meeting new people on the island, and running your agency. And I think I'm close to the end of the story. Okay, Paradise Killer is one of my favorite games. In that game, it's another open world game, and you're investigating these murders. And the music is amazing. It's like this vaporwave world, very bright, and it's very cool. So I recommend both of them. Paradise Killer is a bit more hands-off, like you don't have the management aspect in it, like this game does. Okay, I think this one's just gonna have to... Now, Now, what does this do? Reset and refill with a new set. You'll keep anything you've already won. Yeah, let's do that, I guess, since... I will say, though, Paradise Killer is first person, so I know some people like that can induce motion sickness. Which is a bummer, because I love that game so much. I'm like, I want everybody to play this game, but also I don't want people to get sick. Oh my god, thank you so much. I upgraded my streaming stuff last summer, and I'd been eyeing this headset forever because it's purple and I love purple. And then these earrings, I just have them taped to the headset, and these were made by a streamer friend of mine, so I will switch out my earrings every few months. And so if you ever see, I have them like linked in my about page or under the credits, so if you ever see something, I usually try to like link it to who made it. A lot of my streamer friends are also like very crafty makers of things, so I try to support them. Snickle Fritz, I was like, maybe you're on a delay. Really? I thought they were attached to that. Yeah. It first happened, I had a friend who made these earrings, and my ears aren't pierced, but I was like, you know what? I wonder if I could just like tape them to my old headset, and I did. And so I will just order earrings that friends make and tape them on, and yeah, I have these attached to paper clips that are taped. It's a whole thing. My husband was like, we could maybe like drill into, and I was like, we're not drilling into that set. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I'm not going to drill into it. I don't want to like damage it. Yeah, my last headset, my only other headset, I bought like super cheaply in I think 2017 or so, and it was like corded one, so it's really nice to not have to be corded in. It's like I'm living in the future with this thing. But okay, this one maybe gets away too. And then I don't know if you can see, but I also on my mic I have this pom-pom purring charm. So the person that made my earrings also made this super cute pom-pom purring charm. So I just have things that friends have made kind of all around me in my little streaming corner. Oh my god. Completely understandable. I was talking to someone the other night about your earrings and wondering about them. Yeah, these are made. Sleepy Bunny Moz is another streamer, and she has an Etsy shop. And that's where I purchased these. Like I said, anything I have, I try to have linked on my credits page. Oh, hi. Hi, Cathedral. How was the rest of your Heaven Dust? How are you this evening? What are you so mad about? Something with the game. So I basically ran it. Oh my god, not the Code Veronica, like, progress block. Is that called soft block when you're like, you can't make any progress? That sounds very frustrating. Okay, so I'm glad I didn't finish that game. Oh my god, I'm sorry. So what are you planning on do you know what you're gonna do? You're just like, I took it to the finish line and I'm done. I'll just watch a YouTube ending. Soft blocky. Well, Beebs, you did your best. You did your best, and if you did your best, you won. Which is what I feel like I'm doing right now with this crane game. I'm doing my best. And these little figurines don't want to come out. Come out wherever you are. I'll probably reload that save file and just streamline and try not to kill as many enemies, but there are so many and it's hard to dodge and get around them. I want to play Siwan game? Wait, what is that one? Like Black Swan? Where you play as Natalie Portman? And it's a rhythm game? Wayne? Wayne? Oh. I get it. Listen, I would totally hand the controller over to you if you were here right now, because I suck at this. This is like where I spend the majority of my time is trying to get stuff out of the crane for my for all the little shops to send them to. Black Swan rhythm game. Listen, I feel like we need to speak that into the universe to manifest it. Could you imagine? And then like there's the mini game, spoilers for Black Swan, but like a mini game where it's Natalie Portman and Mila Kunis like fighting back and forth in like the dressing room, and you have to like, oh, it's like a quick time button press like Resident Evil 4, and you're like, I mean, it could be entertaining. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. I think about it often. I love that movie. I love that movie. I haven't seen it since it came out, but it stuck with me for sure. I purchased it on DVD. That scene in particular, the ending. So my brother and I will sometimes send each other the gif of the end where she's like, that was perfect. And it makes me laugh every single time. Every single time. Love it. There's a lot of, I feel like, memorable scenes. For sure, for sure. So what are you up to this evening? Are you going to be gaming? I can't do Marge Simpson. You do Marge Simpson so well. Every time I hear you, I'm like, I hope you are taking good care of your vocal cords. For me, I mean the scene, oh. Yeah. And she wakes up next to, yeah. Yeah. Mm. Ooh. Akis. No streaming, but probably game. Gotta get up early to go out of town for graduation. Okay. Slay. Send that off. So hopefully I got a good day of eating and snacking and laughing with the fam. I hope so. That sounds like a beautiful day. I just want to eat all day. I felt like that's what I did when I was at Chili's, except it was like in one condensed period. It was like a Discovery Channel, like when an animal like takes down something, like that's how I felt like eating at Chili's today. It was awful. It was scary. So then we get home and Nate's like, what do you want to do for dinner? And I'm like, I'm still full from lunch, but then I did have some avocado toast and some cottage cheese because I was like, I need something light. When we finally meet, absolutely, I would love to just for the two of us to be in a booth at Chili's with some chips and salsa, and we're giggling and kicking our feet, and everyone in the restaurant's like, wow, they're having the best time ever. I wish I knew them. I wish I knew those two. They look like they're having the time of their lives. I mean, we are. Did you say that there isn't a Chili's where you are, but you go it? It's like 30 minutes away. So this morning we had to take the car in for an oil change and also the state inspection. So in North Carolina, every year you have to get your car inspected to make sure it's safe to be on the road. So we had the oil change and inspection scheduled for this morning, and since we were already in the town with the Chili's, our appointment was at 10. And we didn't get out of the appointment until like 11:40. So I actually finished 2 books and started a new book. So Husbando is DD, so we can get the sips. Yeah, exactly. Yes. We could just get an Airbnb at the town 30 minutes. We go to the one close to us. Or if we meet up somewhere, I returned. I got caught up in a call. No worries, Toon. I hope you had a good call. Also, what did you have for dinner? Cathedral, like, I'm imagining, like, we meet up in, like, this big city, and there's, like, all of these great, like, restaurants, and we end up at Chili's, like, we're, like, there when they open. They give us, like, frequent eater cards. Actually, my favorite, one of my favorite Mexican restaurants in Kansas City, it was down the street from my office at one of my workplaces. Anyway, I met the owners and I ate there like probably once a week, and they gave me like a frequent eater card to the restaurant. So I got like a discount on my meals. And then like after so many punches, I got free queso too. It was really sweet of them. So whenever we go to Kansas City, like whenever we've gone back to visit, we always go there. Okay, we'll go to Chili's at least once, but then I want to find something cool and local. Fine. No, I would too. I would definitely too. We had a Chili's like close to my parents' house, and it was kind of like the special treat to get Chili's, like, you know, I don't know, I guess like we didn't even eat there that much, but then I had friends who worked there in high school. I didn't make it yet, but I prepped potatoes and onions for my burgers and fries. You had me at fries. Because I know after I finish drinking, I'm going to want to do as little as possible. So true. So true. Be safe. I'm just like, yeah, I'm glad. Don't be chopping things up. I believe Toon is having vodka. Vodka rocks. I'm having a very cheeky drink. It is a lime sparkling water. I had a beer with my lunch, and then the bartender made an accidental strawberry margarita, and so he was like, do you want this? And I was like, yes. So then Nate and I split a strawberry margarita, but it was frozen, so it mostly tasted like a strawberry like icy thing, you know what I mean? I told Toon that he's like Charlize Theron in Atomic Blonde. Oh my god, we're almost to... Let's level that one up. I like to get where I'm going fast. I like to get where I'm going fast. And yes, we leveled that one up. Okay, I think we've leveled up all of those, and all of these are at like maximum. That makes me happy. Everyone always has the same reaction when I say I take my vodka straight. Like, ooh. I feel that when I would walk to the bar, I would do a shot of Jameson before leaving, then drink a PBR tall boy on the way to the bar. My street was dark and quiet, so it was easy to walk down the street with a beer. I'll take a mixed drink if I'm at someone's house or something, and they make it. I'm like a basic, easy mixer. That's why I'm like, I'll just do like a vodka water, sparkling water if I make something. Or just a whiskey on the rocks, or a bourbon, whatever. Whiskey, bourbon, I do like that. You haven't had whiskey in months. I feel like some things I'm like, I go through cycles of like foods, drinks, podcasts. Sometimes I'm like super into a podcast and then I take a break for like a year. I'm still waiting for Pinky to be like elected mayor. I drink like maybe once a month now, maybe used to be multiple times a week. Ooh. Ooh. The last time I had Jack Daniels was like over a year ago. I like the Four Roses, just their regular bourbon. I've had the small batch. But I just like the regular stuff. I still have the peanut butter whiskey that I got to try. I need Neen to appear here so I could just be like, here Neen, here's some peanut butter. Jacqueline Daniels. Jacqueline. From the Paris office, Jacqueline Daniels. I see. Bonjour. Bonsoir. It is me, Jacqueline. Okay, Pinky with the face kind of looks like... It almost looks like Dr. Doom Jazz is like stuck in some kind of like biohazard suit. Yes, Toon. It's called Screwball. It's a peanut butter whiskey. It is way too sweet for me. Which I thought it probably was going to be, but like... Even just like trying to like sip it, I'm like, ooh, too much. It's too much for me. I'm kind of a slut for peanut butter. Well, if you teleport over here, I would gladly let you have this. I would gladly say, here you go. Be my guest, be my guest. Drink this peanut butter whiskey. Like, do I need to keep sending people out on jobs? Because, like... Away on a job? Okay, we still have people. Just their types aren't lining up. Okay, we're gonna get the secret of the mines. Welcome to Suzuki Coffee. Miss Suzuki, I've spoken to Matriarch Shimazu. Would you be willing to talk to us all about the mines? The time has come, has it? Very well. Thank you, I shall return with her soon. It's like, do we have to drive back? Miss Suzuki, it is a pleasure to see you again. Matriarch Shimazu, it's been too long. I wish you were here under better circumstances. So do I. Now we get straight to it. Young Michizan here has been running himself ragged trying to figure all of this out. Indeed, we have unraveled most of what is going on in this town. While we don't know everything, we know that the Fujiwara Syndicate and the mayor want me to sell the mines. Those animals are trying to make their big push into Kyushu. We were betrayed by one of our lieutenants. He sold us out as we were making a deal with the Hara Federation. What do they want the mines for? We assume to smuggle drugs and weapons from South Korea. Why these mines? They aren't connected to the mainland. They can ferry them in on fishing boats from offshore ships. The mine tunnels open out onto one of the beaches. They'll use the tunnels for processing their cargo. They can exit on the other side of the island and get them to the mainland by boat. The other benefit of Kaso-Machi is having a mayor that is totally corrupt, but let anything happen so long as it benefits him. Punk will do anything for money or power. He'd happily let the Fujiwara ruin this town if it meant he can buy a new car. My snack has been to make toast, wheat bread, and then I drizzle chocolate sauce on the toast while it's still hot. Sometimes I add a sliced... Cathedral, I had a peanut butter banana sandwich. Excuse me, a week or so ago? Wait, how do you... You don't put the peanut butter on before you do the chocolate sauce? Is it hard to put the peanut butter on, like, with the chocolate sauce? Sounds really good, though. I love, peanut butter banana shakes from Sonic. The character with the cigar looks funny. He's a finger. It also kind of looks like a potato. He's completely spineless, and the Fujiwara must know they can push him around. Ain't no pigs out in their squealmobiles cooking bacon on this island either. The Fujiwara Syndicate's involvement makes this as bad as it could be. The secret of the mines involves the Fujiwara. If they find out about it, they'll destroy you. I hope my husband can forgive me for divulging his secret. I am sorry that things have got to this point, and you need to break your promise. I promised him two things, to keep the secret and to protect the family. If they are incompatible, so be it. We always choose family. I like peanut butter and strawberry jam with the bread toasted. Yes, a delicious classic snack. I do the chalky first. I do it when the toast is hot so it melts down. Oh, okay. I've never had a peanut butter milkshake. Dude, I've only had it from Sonic. And I think you can get like a shot of like hot fudge put in there too, so you can have like peanut butter banana with like a shot of hot fudge. I haven't had a milkshake in forever. I wish I had one right now. Or a chocolate malt. I love chocolate malt. In 1984, my husband and I attended a gathering of the heads of the major families. The head of one of the Fujiwara Syndicate subsidiaries took a liking to me and started pursuing me. This lasted a number of weeks. He would travel to Kaso-Machi in an effort to woo me and take me as his own. This was beyond absurd. My love for my husband was unbreakable. Even if it wasn't, the Fujiwara are savages. They harm civilians and have no regard for respect or rules. My husband may have done bad things, but he wasn't a monster like them. Okay. Okay, Brenda. On his last visit to town, he got aggressive. He was high and violent, and there was a fight. My husband was a gentleman at heart. However, he could be aroused to violence should someone threaten those he loved. At the time, it was normal for our officers to carry guns. The bubble economy gave birth to gangs and families that favored violence over tradition. We had a lot to protect, and we were offered a shipment of guns at a good price. My husband viewed them as security rather than tools for aggression. The fight with my Fujiwara pursuer got out of control, and my husband was incensed. He shot the Fujiwara Syndicate officer right between his eyes. My husband was always impulsive, but as he watched the life leave another person's eyes, he realized the mistake he had made. The one time a Shimazu family member had used a gun, it could have destroyed us. If the Fujiwara knew that we'd shot an officer, they'd have descended upon us and torn the Shimazu family apart. It was a grave error that should never have been allowed to happen. My husband banned the use of guns within the family immediately. The body was dumped in the mines along with all of our guns. They were all tossed down there to be forgotten. Don and my husband made it look like the officer had crashed his car and wandered off a cliff on the mainland. He was carrying a lot of bad stuff. It wasn't hard to make it look like he'd got loaded, crashed, and wandered off a cliff high as a kite. Of course, the Fujiwara Syndicate came looking for him. I don't think they bought the story completely, but they couldn't find any evidence. So if they got control of the mines, they'll find the body and the bullet. Won't the corpse have decayed by now? This idiot had gold fillings and a horrible looking ring. We panicked and just threw him in there. Our guns were crap that we'd got from a contact in China. They fired low-power hollow point rounds. Those flatten on impact and often don't leave an exit wound. How'd you know that? Yui told me when she was giving me lessons about hostage rescue. Fujiwara wanted to tear us apart at the time. To tear us apart. We're kept in check by the Nakamura Alliance and a lack of evidence. The tea is being spilled, like, all over tonight. If they find that evidence, we have no one to protect us now that we have lost the tribute to the Hara Federation. An army will come for us, the family will be wiped out, and they will gain the Kyushu foothold they have been craving for so long. Chris, hello, it's good to see you. Happy weekend to you. I made protein pancakes with chocolate milk and chocolate syrup, eggs, and chicken sausage. Oh, Toon, I was like, wait, you put chicken sausage in the pancakes? That's weird. But then I realized that you were like, on my plate, I had protein pancakes with chocolate milk and chocolate syrup. And then you also had eggs. And then you also had chicken. It was like, that's a bold mixture of things. Yuck. But what you describe are like, as I now understand it, that sounds normal and good. We'll keep the mines away from them at all costs. So these mines were going to be left to me as an apology for my childhood, but there is a dead body down there that could start a Yakuza war? What kind of apology is that? Sorry for abandoning you, kiddo. Here's some land to sell. Oh, by the way, if anyone goes down there, they'll find our dirty secret and go ballistic. I'm sorry, you were never supposed to find out. When the time came, the janitor would be instructed to clean up the mess, and you would be handed something safe to sell. Good lord, you people are out of your minds. He has had it. I'm not that crazy. No judgment, no judgment. Now I wish I had, like, more chocolatey things. I have some mint chocolate chip ice cream and some, I think, a few little, like, dark chocolate bars left. Hi, Princess. How are you? How is the rest of your stream? How is your stream today? How are you this evening? Were you streaming last night? I was like, I know I recently saw you, but just a short 14-hour one. Just a short 14 hours. You know. I also love mint chocolate chip. I also really wish we had some chocolate chip cookie dough. Yesterday and today, okay. Short. Just a short 14 hours. No big deal. I thought you'd be happy about inheriting a cavern full of guns and dark secrets that could shake the foundation of the criminal underworld. You have a point. I guess a dark crypt of mysteries and illicit guns is the kind of thing a bad bitch like me would have. Okay, thanks, Dad. Thank you for disclosing the secret, Miss Suzuki. What are you planning to do now? Our friend at the town hall is working on the final piece of the puzzle, why the mayor is so desperate for the sale to go through. Once we know that, we will form a plan to keep the Fujiwara from the mines and save the Shimazu family. Do you think you can do it? He'll do anything for his boss, and I'm ready to obliterate these stupid old men that are harshing my buzz. It will be you against an army. I have a promise to keep. I hope you know what you're doing. Miss Suzuki, if we fail to hold the Fujiwara off, they will come for you as well. Please, if there is somewhere you can go. Don't you worry about old Mieko. Not all of those guns ended up in the mines. I'll take a few of those monsters with me if they come calling. You're the coolest, Grandma. Now, get out of here. You have work to do. She busts out her fan. And we have upgraded the hero card. Hi, Jelly. Thank you for getting your daily download. And Slay on getting an early log-on spot. Okay, so maybe... Oh. I guess as long as we continue this main story, like, our cards will get upgraded. Boss, just got a message from Double T. They say they know why the mayor wants to sell the mines. Where are they? They want to meet us at the agency. Taki says that the election results are getting close. He says we should do any election rallies that we want to do before going to meet him. Your call, OBS. We've done all of the rallies. Like, we've done them all. I love Planet Crafter, easy to play. I love that. I feel like that's one of the things I'm going to miss the most about Infinity Nikki is just like the ease of playing. Actually, this is like pretty easy and it's easy to talk to. Jelly, I am doing well. Got some stuff done today, went on a hike, and now I'm just gaming. I hope that you're doing well. Vote for Pinky. Vote for Pinky. Don't be stinky, vote for Pinky. Yeah, it's been pretty good. Jelly, what are you up to? Are you up super early? $6 a.m. I feel like you were an early bird. Do we not have... It's weird that that type isn't needed for some of these harder jobs, you know? But okay. I will send you out. So fun. There you go. Okay. Why is this not showing up as... Is it insufficient okay, insufficient stamina. Get more stamina? I don't know. Take some time off? Can I make him take time off? Manage. I don't think giving you a bonus will... I guess we'll... There you go, there's a nice bonus for you. Jelly, thank you for redeeming Tell Us Something Good. That's for if you have something you want to share, like some exciting news, or like if you're doing a special stream. Or I don't know, you woke up and it's like a really great hair day. Okay, back to the agency. Oh, Neko. I feel like everybody's been doing like pretty good so far this play, like this chunk of playtime. Step on out, Neko roll. I thought that said step on it. Jelly says, oh, I'm making new overlays on Twitch and finish my new final fonts if I come back. That's awesome. Okay, congratulations. I'm excited to see these new overlays. Did you have like an inspiration, like a, I guess like a main theme that you were trying to stick to? I loved the TV that you had for the video shout out. Oh, poor Neko. Great job. Great job. Look at that little booty. So cute. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, can we send... Is there another job that we haven't done that we could send Neko on? Okay, so his stamina needs to be at 90. Okay, so I'm just gonna let Celery Nian like chill for a bit. Neko has 0 stamina. Okay, we're gonna let Neko chill. Yep, I'm excited and yes, looking forward to make like a vaporwave style overlays with intermission. Jelly, that's so exciting. I hope you like enjoy. Sometimes I get into like a creative groove and then it's like a lot of fun and I'm like, ah, this feels so good. And then other times I'm like, why isn't this working like I want it to? Shit. Ass. Shit ass. I was like, what if there's trash on top of these towers? I don't think so, but might as well just take a little quick pixie poop. Oh, it's up the hill. Snicklefritz, thank you so much for the hydrate. I think I'm in a decent spot to just boost. Take a sip. The VHS part of shoutout clips, I use true... Oh, okay, I had no idea. There's a lot that I feel like it's like streaming is like one of those things you're always learning. Because so many people do different things and then it's like, oh, I like this. Oop. Don't mind me, just... Oop. Oh my god, oops. Excuse me. I'm like double checking. I'm like, I know that I did all that. Winter, what's up? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy weekend. Okay, we're gonna let people keep resting because I really want to get all of these jobs that I haven't done knocked out. I'm good, thanks, a little tired. You know, I'm going pretty well. We had a productive morning. We went out and did a hike that we hadn't done for a couple of years, and I'd kind of forgotten how like hilly and steep it is, and I did not wear the right shoes. I wasn't quite sure if we were gonna go like walk along a greenway along a river, which is more tame and paved, or if we were gonna hike. But now my nose is getting all stuffy and I don't know why. I'm just like sitting here, just sipping my water, playing my game, and I'm sneezing. I'm good. Working on finishing up this game. Well, hopefully you can get some rest. This place is getting crowded. I am sorry if we are interrupting anything, Mr. Michizan. Mr. Sato, Miss Wambui, please meet the head of the Shimazu family, Matriarch Shimazu. This is Don Ki and her enforcers, Yui and Yui. Mr. Sato works in the town hall and has been working with Miss Wambui to investigate the corruption of the mayor. A pleasure to meet you all. I must thank you for helping Michi. It is unusual for one of our kind to be working with a government official like this. Where right and wrong fits into the concept of legal versus illegal can be a complicated matter. Mr. Michi-san is uniquely positioned to work in the gray areas between the black and white of the law that I am not able to pursue myself. Thank you. Yeah, we got stuff done with our car that we needed to get done. And then had a nice lunch, and yeah. I finished a couple of books and started a new book during the appointment. It was a long one. He has become an exemplary member of our community. His business is succeeding, and he is helping mascots that have nowhere else to go. Mr. Michi and Pinky are a great team. I'm very proud to see my ex-student go on to achieve great things. What do you think, Supreme Boss? Can I be the next head of the Shimazu family? I'm not sure about... Please? Too cute. Well, that is... We'll think about it. Thank you all for taking care of my kid. Pinky takes care of us. This town is much brighter because of her. You said you found out why the mayor wants the mines? Yes, for the benefit of our new allies, let me explain about the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund. Several years ago, the government created a fund for towns in Kyushu that were in need of redevelopment. Numerous towns had fallen into poverty and have been abandoned as a result of the younger generation moving away. Okay, enjoy the lurks, Nickel Fritz. Oh, and thank you. I think I did hydrate, but I'll hydrate again. Winter, what would I be recommending again? Oh, the books. So the two that I finished were like just, I saw an author that I follow had read them, and they're like short, gay, kind of smutty books. So I wouldn't recommend them. I mean, they're enjoyable reads, but it wasn't like, this was profound. I was just interested in them because this author whose books I've read had like talked about them or like said that he'd read them on his Goodreads. And I got them for free. But I just started Old Bones, which is a Nora Kelly. There's a character named Nora Kelly. It's by Douglas Preston and Lincoln Child, who wrote The Relic, which is one of my favorite books of all time. This is the first in like a series of books about her. She's an archaeologist, and she has been commissioned to go to where the third camp of the Donner Party. I don't know if you're familiar with the Donner Party, but in the mid-1800s, a whole bunch of families went from the east coast of the US to the west coast in like wagon trains. Anyway, the Donner Party got stuck in a mountain pass in the winter, and they resorted to cannibalism. Anyway, in this book, Nora Kelly is going to go find this like lost camp, because there's also some gold there. So in the book, like one of the first books that I read that she was in, there's like some supernatural stuff, but it's not like all supernatural, just like some local legends and stuff. Books don't need to be profound to be recommended, and smut must be shared. I can't even, okay, the series, you bookmarked it? Yeah, so The Relic, highly recommend The Relic, always will recommend The Relic. What were the books that I read? It should be on my Goodreads, I think, with Kindle. It's called Charming the Prince. There are 3 parts. There are 3 books. So I read Charming the Prince Part 3. Let's see, it is called my library. Charming the Prince, a spicy and royal. Yeah. I forget that I have books on Kindle because I rarely read on it. And I'm like, wait, what else do I have in here that I have not read? Is this a book that I own? The Witch of Shadow? No, I read that book. I don't want that downloaded. There we go. Yeah, a friend of mine for my birthday sent me, like, I think maybe all the books in the series of the Noriko. I think there's only 4 or 5, so I got some reading to do. I'm very thankful to have friends still who also like to read, because we will usually just send each other our books like once we finish them, or like if we visit in person, we'll bring the books to give to each other. Okay, so the Rejuvenation Fund. Our suffering was compounded by corruption in Town Hall. 2 years ago, we received our portion of the fund, but it wasn't spent until recently. A serendipitous moment brought Mr. Michizan to our town just as businesses were beginning to reopen. While his exile might have started by treading the same ground as his namesake, Mr. Michizan has been blessed by a better fate. Still, many businesses in town have not received anything from the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund, and a prosecutor from Fukuoka began an investigation. The mayor has chosen businesses he personally likes or has ties to. Mr. Michizan has plugged the gaps and brought life back to the town. We think we found out what happened to the fund. The mayor embezzled it all. Indeed, someone with more power than me has managed to get access to the mayor's financial records. When the town received the money from the fund, it was immediately transferred to an account used by the mayor for stock market trading. He made a lot of bad bets and lost the money. That's a big load of cash. If you got your bets right, you double, triple, or quadruple your investment. Quite. The money never got paid out. The mayor has either lost it all, or it is tied up in long-term investments that haven't come good yet. How do you know all this? Well, I think it is time I come clean. I am the prosecutor from Fukuoka that we have all heard rumors about. Diva, my team back in Fukuoka just managed to get access to the mayor's accounts. Right? So shady. That mayor is a shady biatch. Sharing is caring. Sharing is caring. And so that's why, like, some of the books that I don't think I'll ever read again, I put in, like, the little local libraries for people to, like, just pull out and read if they want. What the heck? Tacky? I apologize for deceiving you all, but this has become bigger than I can handle. I came here under a pretense to investigate the mayor's corruption. So how long has he been, like, posing as, like, somebody that works for them? Like, how long? Like, that seems like it would not just, like, be like you're hired to do this type thing, and, like, I feel like he's been here for a while. This is my home. When I found out how it had changed, I started a case and transferred here to investigate further. So what's your real name? You flatter me, Miss Pinky. I am not a super spy. Everything I have told you is the truth other than my real job title. If you are the prosecutor, why are you working with Yakuza on this? Yeah, that is a long-term thing. That's dedication. Also, Winter, it's still the same season in Diablo 4, right? I played some last night. I think I'm in Act 3. I've been doing side quest stuff. I'm like in the desert area. My need to bring the mayor to justice is too great. I needed someone that could do things I couldn't. Now I have a problem that I cannot solve without your help. The Fujiwara are involved, aren't they? Indeed. The mayor has started spending the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund despite having lost it all. I believe this happened because he got word of my investigation. He attracted our attention because the fund hadn't been spent on the town. He needed to start spending to stave off the investigation. The Fujiwara syndicate had bailed him out and given him the funds. His end of the deal is to get them the mines. The Fujiwara are using the mayor as a way to get to the mines? Yes, the mayor has kept the past transaction secret and it was conducted legally. They need the paperwork to go through the mayor. How did you discover this? I sent some of the files you took from the mayor's residence back to my team for further analysis. I discovered a number of payments from a variety of different companies. All of them could be traced back to Fujiwara front companies. I assume these transactions added up to the value of the funds allocated to Kaso-Machi. To the end, they didn't give him any extra as a favor or gift. He is being used and kept on a short leash. I understand now, all those years ago. The mine purchase went through the proper channels. The mayor needs to acquire them legally. The Fujiwara syndicate can't just muscle in like they would if it was a rival's territory. By sabotaging our alliance with the Hara Federation, they wanted to pressure me into selling the mines back to the town. The mayor can't afford it, so I'm sure they'd cover the cost and have him over a barrel for the rest of his life. Oh my god, so let me get this straight. Years ago, the mayor sold the mines to the Shimazu family and shouldn't have. The mayor received the Art Rejuvenation Fund and embezzled it. Now he is under investigation. He needs to get a large sum of money and start spending it to get the prosecutor off his back. He doesn't have the money, so the Fujiwara Syndicate approached him with an offer. They'll give him the money if he will sell the mines to them. This needs to be done legally. The only way to get you to sell the mines is to bankrupt you and force you to sell the last thing you own. The last question is why you need me, Mr. Sato. He needs you for illicit stuff. I'm finally going to achieve my dream of burying a body in the woods, aren't I? What? I bet you've done that, haven't you, Dad? Michi asked me what my dream was, and I said I wanted to have the close bonding experience of driving with a dead body up into the woods to bury it. Who's the target? We're not doing that, yet. I became a prosecutor to bring the corrupt to justice. This country is run by bureaucrats that exploit the system and get rewarded for incompetence. Oh my god, this is so much. I quickly found that there are limits to what my position allows me to do. Justice is all I care about, Mr. Michi-san. In this situation, I fear that the justice required will not be delivered. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Holy cow. Hi again, Chris. Happy weekend to you too. Yes, I'm not... Oh, I am really enjoying it. I really want the pet cat, but it's so hard to get. Is it the one with the eyes? I think I just saw it last night. I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. I hope you can get it, Winter. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go run to the restroom. It is really cute. Yes, I wish you could get it. Okay, I think I'll put this up again. And here we go. Winter, you were killing it. Welcome back, everybody. I almost said electrify. So I looked in the freezer and I forgot that I had purchased a key lime pie. So I'm thinking tomorrow we're gonna have key lime pie for dessert. Yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully it's good. My brain. Your see? Your mom made key lime pound cake? I would love to try that. That sounds good. I've never had that. Well, there you go. Well, that was hard. Okay, we did our best. It's like, bom, 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 bom. Wah, wah, wah. I almost thought fierce too, but there's not. I don't think that there were two E's. Okay, I'm gonna put this back on mute. Do this. I like had built a separate scene for like words on stream, but for some reason I can't like disconnect it. I don't know. I need to figure stuff out. You did try. We tried our best. The Fujiwara Syndicate are savages that will tear this country apart. With all due respect, Yakuza activity is a blight on society. That said, I recognize that some are worse than others. The Shimazu family has been known to provide aid in natural disasters as you sidestep the bureaucratic process. You regulate industries that the law struggles to touch. Most importantly, the Shimazu family never deals in drugs or weapons, unlike the Fujiwara Syndicate. I can prosecute the mayor, but doing so will leave a vacuum that the Fujiwara Syndicate will exploit. You want us to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate? If we don't, they'll encroach into Kyushu. We'll let them get a foothold with their smuggling operation. We have an army. We can't defeat them if they come for us. They haven't moved on us yet, but they could have done. I believe that is because my office hasn't made a move on the mayor. He thinks his embezzlement is still a secret. How long can you keep it from him? I am in charge of the investigation, but at some point my superiors will want results. In order to deal with the Fujiwara Syndicate, we need to get enough money to pay... Okay. There's no way we can make 12 billion yen back. We have to find a way. If I may, there is another pressing concern. The election results will be declared shortly. Uh-oh. Why is that a concern? Pinky is running for mayor. Well, we know Pinky better win. We worked really hard. What? I knew you'd be annoyed. I ain't upset, you dummy. I'm so proud. I never thought one of my family would do something like this. Really? Yeah, you're doing something to help people the legit way. The people in this town raised you right when I didn't. If I may, we need to get to town hall for the results. Girls? Girls! I need you to guard the boss here while we find out the results. When we get back, we'll figure out a plan. If I win, I'll just embezzle 12 billion. Pinky? That was just a joke! I like that Pinky is like 34 years old. I guess I didn't think of, I thought she was like maybe in her 20s, like a young 20s. A blade in the night, a blade in your throat, a blade in everyone you love, whatever mother needs. Wait, what? So, that was one of the cards I was reading. So our matriarch, and then Nui and Yui, and then Pinky's father have come to stay with us because they're being targeted. We found the mole, or like the betrayer, and yeah, so I keep thinking I'm gonna finish this game tonight. That's my plan, is I'm gonna try to. Okay, I keep saying jobs, but I'm like, we don't have... We have completed 721 jobs. That's a lot. Like, I don't want to accept a job that isn't, like, aligned with one of the mascots, you know? Like, I want the full money. The mascots can just rest up. Oh my god, Unicorn Girl. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I think the last time, I feel like I was in the bathroom or I was on break and I felt so bad. I take my headset off and I can't hear anything. I'm glad that you're well. What were you up to tonight? How is Claire Obscure going for you? I'm still slowly also making my way through that. I'm in Act 2. Yeah. Yeah. But I'm glad that you're well. Also, welcome in, everybody. If I haven't met you before, I'm Runner. Nice to have you here. I'm playing a very strange game about mascots and just hanging out. It's Saturday. Good, we are in the monolith. Is that like Act 3? Is that, I guess that's where I'm headed. Hey Frankie, how's it going? Happy, I was thinking it's Friday because I don't normally stream on Saturday nights, but, happy weekend. Unicorn Girl, it sounds like you've probably made some really good progress. I'm gonna have to catch up to you. It's where I'm headed, okay. Okay, well, I hope that you're enjoying it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's Sunday for you. Okay, alright, living in the future. Winter, I think it's also Sunday for you too. I hope that the future's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get to the monolith eventually. Unicorn Girl, did you do any of the beaches to get the swimsuits? I did one off stream last night. It was the one that was like only up, where you had to like climb up all the crap. That took me a lot of tries. Yeah, it's not fun. I guess it's fun-ish, but very frustrating. It is, and the future is good. Okay, y'all heard it here. The future is good. I tried. I was like, screw this. So, yeah, the obstacle course one, I don't even remember how many tries that took me. And then the volleyball beach, the one where you were like on the raft with the volleyballs, I downloaded a mod to make it easier. That's how I got through that one. And then, yeah, I did the climbing one off stream and thankfully made it through. So I think that there are 2 more. And I'm like, well, I'll see what they're like when I get there, but yeah, the climbing one about did me in. Yeah, I don't blame you being like, screw this. Yes, go rest. Thank you for the raid. Please take good care of yourself. Get that cough under control. Just a casual light landing. Look at that. That was beautiful. Okay, we need to wait for the election. Like I said, I think that we've done all of the... Is the argue at the election rallies isn't on, it's not on our to-do list anymore. Textbook? Get that dip it low. Okay, fingers crossed for Pinky. This is like what we've been working so hard toward. As a government official entrusted with responsibility, the landing. Oh. Thank you, Winter, for elaborating. I was like, is that... Do you still see words on stream? I'm honored to be able to announce the results for this election. In a landmark year, we had a new candidate enter the race for mayor and... Oh, just get on with it. We know I've won anyway. I don't want to be stood next to a mascot any longer than I have to be. I see. Well, without further ado, let me review the final vote tally. You better win, Pinky. Put this old geezer out. Do you think she'll win, Michi? I don't know. Maeda has his claws in this town. I hope enough people dream of change. The results have been tallied. We had a good voter turnout this year. A new dream, a new promise, a new future. I'm so proud. Pinky's elected. We did it. In a landmark victory, I can declare that Pinky is the new mayor of Kaso-Machi. Heck yeah. This has to be a mistake. Get blasted, Maeda. This election has been rigged. There's no way a mascot freak could have won it. Sucks to be a crusty old geezer, huh? My lawyers will fix this. This is a joke. Good job, Pinks. I'm proud of you. Well done, Pinky. I'd like to thank Kaso-Machi for believing in me and placing your trust in me. I'd like to thank everyone that thinks I rule and Maeda is total clown shoes. I'd like to thank crusty old men for sucking just so hard. I'd like to thank Pinky. I promise to work hard for you and do my best to make your dreams come true. A Pinky pledge. Get Pinky elected as mayor. We got an achievement for that. Congratulations. Thanks for your help. I can't believe I'm the mayor of this dump. Can I go upstairs and kick that stupid old man out of his office yet? No, you are the mayor-elect. In a few weeks, you will become mayor and move into his office. Awesome. I'll need to get some anime statues for my desk. Nice, congrats. After all that hard work. We did put in all that hard work. You did very well, Pinky. I couldn't have done it without you, boss. We're unstoppable. So now I just need to wait. A ceremony to hand over the title of mayor will happen. That may or may not happen before I make a move on him with my investigation. In the meantime, we need to get back to the agency and focus on the Fujiwara Syndicate. Indeed. Okay, hopefully everyone at... Candidate Pinky has leveled up to Ultra Rare. Talk to Kokemaru. Okay, we better do that. I'm like, I want to get all the side questy stuff done before, like, going into the end game. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Jellybean? Do 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 do. Right, I have no idea what's going on. I'm literally sitting here. I've been sitting here, and my nose is just like, you know what? I'm gonna get stuffy all of a sudden. You would do the same thing. Exactly. I mean, I feel like they'll probably let you continue to explore after you finish the story, but... you know. You're just about to ask, yeah. No, I'm literally just sitting here. I've been outside, like, you know, was outside hiking. I have no idea what's happening. Just out of nowhere. I mean, I cleaned my desk yesterday. Maybe I need to do some more dusting. I don't know. I don't know. Like, and it's not even, like, really breezy or windy, so there's not, like, pollen or anything blowing in, I don't think. I don't know. Why is this happening to me? You've had that happen. It's just, like, annoying, right? Like, where is this coming from? Time's almost up. Toki. You can't hide the boss forever. I'm going to come to that dump of a town, burn your pathetic little agency to the ground, and kill everyone there. You and your impossible good looks are going to do no such thing. You made an oath to the family. This is your last chance to abide by our code. That code is worthless. Times have changed. Stop living a lie, old man. Why are you doing this? You wouldn't understand. You have no ambition. You're just happy to live in the past and worship your boss. Pathetic. She took both of us in when we needed it the most. Have some gratitude. You were always the favorite. The boss never listened to me, and now the Shimazu family is on its knees. Also, hi Twiggle. Welcome in. Every time she had a choice, I knew she'd pick you. I knew she'd pick you. This is a matter of survival. My survival. You wanted to go against our values. Look where those values have got you. I could have dealt with the Fujiwara if the boss had let me. Arming the family and starting a war financed by tainted drug money goes against everything the Shimazu family stands for. Ruling Fukuoka and living the high life is what we deserve. I'm not rotting away in the back office of a casino. Look at you, cowering in the countryside. I'm getting my own subsidiary 3 times the size of the whole Shimazu family. I'm going to take over Japan, and the legend of the janitor will be forgotten. You're not going to be able to protect everyone around you this time, Ichi. There's no room for both of us in Fukuoka. If you, your friends, or that little mascot agency of yours don't step out of my way, you will have to watch them burn. Also, Twiggle, thanks for the upload. I will get that added after stream. Pinky becoming mayor was so epic that my internet gave up. No, Pinkadot. Well, hopefully it's back and will stay back and strong. Whatever doesn't move forward will be destroyed. That is, unless you give me the mines. Why do you want them? You know why. My new family needs a smuggling operation. Now give me the mines. I can't get over the fact that Michi is just voiced by Kiryu from Yakuza. There's, I can't remember who else, like, all the other people, but I know Swery, the game designer who made Deadly Premonition, voices one of the mascots. Tomorrow's Sunday, which means I can purchase turnips. That's in Animal Crossing, right? Or are you purchasing turnips in real life? I still believe in our oath. You can come back to us. You're better than the Fujiwara. You're too high and mighty. Your time is over, brother. I'm coming for you. Oh, I'm coming for you. If you give me the mines, we can do this peacefully. If not, I'll have to break the bond that ties us by making you leave this world with my own hands. Goodbye. What a pissy little brat. Let's get back to the agency. Okay, it is an Animal Crossing. Okay. I remember. You could... Isn't it like the stock market? Like, you can purchase the turnips and then sell them, like, on different days of the week for maybe a profit? Okay, let's go talk to my little precious angel. Well, Daisy comes on and asks if you want to purchase them, and then you give her bells. Okay. I'm trying to remember in the original, because that's the only one I've played. I feel like you had to go to like a market area to buy them. I could be completely misremembering. We're keeping track of your life satisfaction. We're here to help. Moss hunters. Those creeps are still showing up? Word got around that there was a living moss god in town. Some poachers turned up to look for big koke. Rich gardeners want god moss. I'm glad that Shiori protected you. Are you okay doing events? I understand. It takes a lot of confidence to perform in front of so many people. Oh. And he's gone. Actually, I just mean invisible. He's still here. He's just shy. I understand. Sorry to have scared you. Sweet little angel. Hey Chris Games, how's it going? Yeah, like a couple weeks. We need to get going. Go make some dreams come true. It's very soon. Maybe less than a week? I don't know. What is today? The 24th? So a week and a few days. It's like a week and a half. Two times, 3 times, 0 times. Mascots. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for everybody to get back. That way they can, like, recharge their stamina and let's give you a bonus. I'm halfway done with my assignment due in 3 days. I need someone to yell, Frankie, do your assignment. You can do this. You've got this. Do your assignment. What would Pinky say? Frankie, you're already halfway there. You're like on the downhill slope now. You're cruising toward the end, and then just think of the freedom you'll feel with it being off of your plate. Oh my god, what is Mike Miller doing here? Whoa, what the heck are you doing here? Doesn't it come out on June 5th? Because doesn't May have 31 days? So a week and then 5 days. It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. I can't believe you've come to our little agency. Thank you for coming to see us, Mr. Miller. Please, just call me Mike. Washed up celebrity, but in a good way. Fell from grace after a scandal and took to selling crap on late night TV. Got a break and now hosts the Mascot. Wait, is Mike gonna join us? Or maybe be like a help card? I have come to personally deliver some wonderful news. Kaso-Machi has been selected to host this year's national annual Mascot Grand Prix. Get out of town! Here, really? Despite being a country town with almost nothing to speak of and no reason for me to normally be here, you've made quite a name for yourselves. The whole mascot industry has been shaken up by our quaint little agency. The mysterious masked figures of the Mascot Ranking Association want to host the national annual Mascot Grand Prix here because of you. The MMF believe in fostering new talent even if I don't. We are grateful for their belief in us. I know this is short notice and it isn't what I would have done, but the preparations must begin now. All normal Grand Prix will be put on hold. The mysterious masked figures have sent a construction crew to the castle to prepare the stage. We don't have much time. Why would they make a last-minute change like this? Did they even think about me? How much is the prize money? 1 billion. Whoa. That is a lot of money. I know, it isn't normally that much. Maybe you've given the mascot industry a real boost. I don't know why the mysterious masked figures have put up so much prize money. It is unheard of. What could they possibly be thinking behind their inscrutable masks? The air in this building is making me queasy. Get better air conditioning. Please get ready to participate. Goodbye. We're really doing something good if the mysterious masked figures want to host the Grand Prix here. 1 billion yen might help us buy some allies. Act 4, the janitor. Oh my god, this is just now Act 4, the janitor's family. I have no idea how many acts are in this game. Yeah, it comes out on June 5th, but it looks like Samsung. It looks like Samsung is making an LED. So it'll be like a Switch 2, or it's going to be like a Samsung like handheld game type thing. I don't believe in new talent. I'm the only talent there is. Okay, listen up, gang. We may be able to get some money. How much? 1 billion. That's not enough for the Nakamura Alliance. We need to do something. I just got a call from Toki. He's out for blood. You spoke to him? He phoned with a threat. He's coming here to kill everyone, burn the agency down, and take the mines. Let him try. He has a Fujiwara Syndicate army with him. We will lose. He's giving us a few days. If we give him the mines, he says we can resolve this peacefully. He's lying. I know, we need to prepare for war. We're not going to be able to buy any friends in the Nakamura Alliance with only 1 billion. What about the Hara Federation? They'd laugh us out of the room. Maybe not. They don't want the country flooded with the Fujiwara's drugs and guns either. If I give up our secrets and offer them 1 billion, they might help us. The money won't be enough to buy our way into the Hara Federation, but they might protect us to prevent the Fujiwara's ambitions. Will they even entertain our proposal? I will make contact with them and try to persuade them. Boss, we should speak to the mascots. We need to tell them what's going on. I need to tell them all to leave town. We can't have them embroiled in a war between families. Who's gonna enter the Grand Prix? I'll do it. Let's be real, we're all gonna die in a few days. I might as well give it a go. I always wanted to be the town mascot. Thank you, Pinky. No worries, we've all gotta die one day. Pinky's attitude. It's improved with its CPU and screen difference. Oh, see? Then I guess, well, I was gonna wait anyway. Now I'll just wait for like even better versions to come out. Or, with the improved CPU. Love her optimism. Yeah, like, I've always wanted to do this. I might as well if we're gonna die. Well, what's going on, boss? Is it true that the Grand Prix is coming here? It's Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. I love Mike Miller. It's Mike Miller. Yes, the mysterious masked figures at the mascot. Oh my god. We have caught their eye. They want to help foster new talent. Hell yeah. I am very proud of you for working so hard. This is recognition of all of your effort. I do have some bad news though. My old life is catching up to me and things don't look good. An unbelievably attractive psychopath is coming to town in a few days to butcher us all and burn the agency to the ground. Just very cool and calm. For real? Is that true? Isn't he scared of the curse? Tokihira doesn't care. What's the plan? We have one potential ally left, but we don't know if they will help. Prize money for the National Annual Grand Prix is 1 billion. If we can win that, we might be able to buy some protection. That's unusually large for this competition. At least he's hot, I guess, right? Like, Pinky's always looking on the bright side. I want to keep you all safe, so I will be closing the agency to make sure none of you are entangled in this mess. Is this really happening? I'm afraid it is. I advise you to leave town temporarily. I don't want anything to happen to you. It's the only way to stay completely safe. If we leave, who's going to enter the Grand Prix to win the prize money? I will. You? You'll never win. Hey, I've been working hard too, you know. I believe in Pinky. We'll work with what we have. I am sorry to do this. I cannot thank you enough for your hard work. Wait. I'm not going anywhere. Pinky, you can't do this. Our best chance is for one of us to stay and enter the Grand Prix. You're out of your mind, Tofu. People are coming to kill us all. I believe you believe in Pinky. Well, I don't know. Tofu's on something. I know, but the boss saved us. It's time to repay his good deeds. We can save him and Pinky too. Tofu, I appreciate your intentions, but no mascot, human, local hero, or Yakuza could drive back the army coming to destroy the agency. You shut your damn mouth. This is about more than you and your family. This is about our town. This agency isn't going anywhere. You're serious? You want to go back to doing cookery classes for grannies? No. Don't worry, you only need at least one mascot to enter the Grand Prix, right? I'll do it. I can't ask you to do this, Tofu. You don't need to ask. I've tried really hard to become a good mascot and make you all proud. This job is the only time I felt valued and loved. Oh. I had nothing now, and now I have a family. If I need to fight to keep my family, I will. Fine, I'm in. You need me and I love this family as well. I'll help any way I can, boss. You're damn right you will. Okay, we got some training to do. You've been working hard, but now things are getting serious. The boss needs us and we're going to blow the doors off. Okay, mascots, this is a do or die time. Let's get to the ass kicking. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Shiori. Thank you, everyone. When I came here, I had lost my family. You all accepted me into yours. I will do anything to protect you. Hey, you leaving us out of a fight, boss? Oh my god, all of our friends. This fight is bigger than the Kasuya family. No, it ain't. Besides, we're not just Kasuya family. We're part of the Promised Mascot Agency. We bought into all your dream talk. This agency ain't going down. Oh, Bear's ready to fight. Bear says this is a bad idea, but we're in. Bear says we're family now. The old man has given his blessing. We're ready to fight with you. Right, they're all rallying. We've worked hard to build a great, I guess, family community. What about you, Yang? Me? Anyone comes near my friends and I'll pull their arms off. Now that's what I'm talking about. You've always been pushed around. You've given us a reason to stand up for ourselves. I'll stop anyone who wants to walk all over us. You've always been my favorite. Sounds like you've made up your mind. If things get dangerous, you need to promise me that you boys will get out of town. Don't you worry about us. We'll get your mascots ready to win the Grand Prix. Thank you. The Promised Mascot Agency owes you a great debt. Save the soppy stuff, boys. Let's get these mascots ready. We're in deep now, boss. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. Don't be a damn dummy. You coming here is the best thing that ever happened to me. I feel alive. We're changing the world. You and me are BFFs now. Stop with the apologies and guilt. Let's get to making sure we don't get our throats slit. Make sure we don't get our throats slit. So, you ready to stare death in the face and show the world that the Promised Mascot Agency doesn't take crap from anyone? Fate is waiting for me. Let's go. Let's go. Heck yeah. To the castle. To the castle. Okay, and we've upgraded our cards. Daryl, hello. Great. Thank you. It's been a great one. I hope that you are also doing wonderfully. Enjoying your Sunday night, or Saturday night / Sunday. Hopefully you're getting to relax and do all the stuff you want to do. Okay, this is 0. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 6, 7. Okay, so there are 7 jobs that we have left to do, I believe. Seven jobs left to do. Start the national... Okay, well I guess we'll just head that way. Maybe do another little crane game. Oh my god, look, there's fireworks! It's like firework aisles from Infinity Nikki. So pretty. Do-do-do-do. There's still, like, I guess some that I haven't found or picked up. I don't know. I don't feel like I need to 100% getting all the mascot items. Like, I still have all those question marks. Part of me was like, I should have just waited and, well, I guess you want to be selling this stuff to upgrade the cards. But part of me had been like, I should just like wait to find all this stuff since it gets randomly dropped around the island. Oh, I think I went too far back. It's okay. Live, laugh, learn. New with me. Let's see, today we got our car's oil changed and inspected. We have to get it inspected every year. And then went out for lunch, and then we went and did a hike that I hadn't done for a couple years. I just started a new book, Old Bones by Douglas Preston and Lincoln Child. I mean, nothing really new. You did writing and errands. Did you get something delicious to eat while you were out and about? I feel like you always get delicious food. How did your writing go? I'm going to read my book when I go to bed later. That's probably what I'm going to do too. Like maybe just a chapter or two. Cleaned house. Good. I went to Buona for dinner. Is that an Italian place? What did you get to eat? Okay, so I have there you go. It's a Chicago beef place, and they do have burgers, shakes, and meatball sandwich. Ooh. Had me at shake. Oh my god, look at all the money that we have. Oh. Yes. Send you out on this one. 1 time, 0 times. Okay, I'm still waiting. I'm just waiting for the ones I haven't done. Did you get a shake? I was just talking about peanut butter banana shakes earlier. You got a drink. Well, I'm sure it was delicious. Also, hi V. Meatball sandwich. Cheese fries. You had me at cheese fries. I love cheese fries. I haven't had them in a long time, which is... I need to fix that. Did we get that one too? Okay. Good. These trash bags on top of these places. Tiny hello. Oh my god, I could fuck with some cheese, right? Cheese fries are always, I'm always in the mood for cheese fries. Rose, hi, how are you? Rose, how was your stream today? Y'all, I want cheese fries so bad right now. Rose, I'm doing well. Now I'm thinking about cheese fries. We went to Chili's. We ran errands, went to Chili's. I ate a lot at Chili's, went hiking, and I was like, I'm really not that hungry. So I had some avocado toast and some cottage cheese for dinner. Because I was like, I should have something light, because I ate a lot of, just maybe not the most nutritious stuff for you. Tiny, how did you know? Okay, they now have hot Nashville mozzarella. So like the mozzarella things, you can get like the hot spicy kind. So I had the hot mozzarella, the hot Nashville mozzarella, Southwest egg rolls, and I had the boneless wings with the sweet chili zing. It was really good, fun and cozy. Glad to read that. Rose, I was thinking I was going to finish the game tonight. I just made it to Act 4 like maybe 15 minutes ago, but I'm like, surely I'm close to the end. Surely. But what are y'all up to this evening? You can't get into cottage cheese. See, Tiny, I've loved cottage cheese as a kid. Like, I've loved it ever since I was a kid. Like, one of my favorite things to do is to cut up cucumber and have that in the cottage cheese. It's so good. All that food sounds so good right now. Twiggle, I wish I could have shared my leftovers with you. Oh, I'm aware the hot Moz was my pregnancy craving. I never had it before. I don't remember seeing it on the menu. I also had like Tiny, I'd shied away from their Moz because it was like not good. I didn't think it was good the first time I had it. I didn't care for it. Like it kind of grossed me out. I feel like it's gotten better. You will like Buona. Like I said, you had me at shakes and cheese fries. I'm in. I am in. Rose, thank you for the belief in me. I appreciate that. I need it. Okay, I think... We slayed it. I'm good. Today my sister is watching the bebe, so Andrew and I are drinking some claws. I'm glad, Tiny, I'm so glad that you have a nice break, especially with somebody that you trust. And I hope you and Andrew are having the best time ever. You need to let your hair down. Let your hair down. Enjoy your time. Drinking some claws. It's a party. You know, it's a party when the claws come out. Okay, can we... No, that's been 1 time, 0 times. Okay, I like keep obsessively looking to see if we have anybody available to do the jobs that I just need to finish. Yes, having fun and relaxing. Low-key, it took some convincing, but it's so nice to just like... It took, like, you took convincing because you're like, no, you can't watch my baby. I don't know. I've never had a baby. And I've never watched a baby. Like, I have like maybe toddlers is like the youngest that I've like had to like watch. And I was like, what if you just take out all of these Kleenex from this box and then put them back in the box? Wouldn't that be so fun? And they fell for it. That was like one of the times that I had to watch young kids, and I was like, but I got paid, so I was like, well, there's some extra money. I was in high school too. No, like, I trust her wholeheartedly, but like, for the last 7 weeks, the only thing I've thought about is my baby, so it feels to turn off my brain. It makes sense. Yeah, thank you for explaining. I think I understand what you're saying, so you're probably just like, wait, can I like really just take a breather? Like, I feel like you'd constantly be like, wait a second, don't I have to be doing something? Wait a second. I don't know, I'm projecting myself onto you. Okay, hold on. Yes. Yes, we are getting these knocked out. 0, 0, 0, 4 times. I'm not sending anybody out until, like I said, I get all these other jobs knocked out. I'm doing the damn thing. All right, we're gonna start. Oh my god, look at this. Wait, was that statue always there? What's with the fire? It's kind of scary. Let me just check one more time. One more time. Alright, let's start the Grand Prix. Let's just do it. Let's win that 1 billion yen. Ah, the promised Mascot Agency arrives. It's Mike Miller. We're looking forward to competing. Of course you are. What an unusual treat for this quiet little town. This poor provincial town. I can't wait to wrap this up so I can get back to civilization. Let me walk you through the Grand Prix format. There will be a number of rounds where we test how your mascots react to trouble. Will they recover or will they be crushed by despair? You will be scored for each round. Please, look at the scoreboard. Scores are awarded by our judges, the mysterious masked figures of the mascot. Okay, bow and supplication. Inscrutable, enigmatic, good dresser. A terrifying being of an esoteric origin from the Mascot Ranking Association. Horrifying, mysterious masked figure. A dreadful feeling creeps over you. What could be behind the mask? Where do they come from? It is too horrifying to speculate. Just fear them. Their capriciousness will decide who scores highly and who is a disappointment. Do not look them in the eye. Okay. Okay. Michi, do not look the mysterious masked figures in the eyes. They are dreadful god kings birthed into a maelstrom of chaos. My assistants have told me that your mascot handler is called Shiori. I hear she has got your mascots ready. There's nothing for you to do now but watch the proceedings. It must be nice being the boss. I'm leaving now. I have things to do. You're not the only competitors you know. Goodbye. What's up, boss? The mysterious masked figures have the aura of my world on them. They smell of bloodlust and danger. Something's off. Is this a trap? I'm sure it'll be fine. Is this a trap? Is something wrong, boss? Are you safe? I'm safe. Don't worry about me. You need to focus on yourself and your staff. Nui just saw Toki's car entering town. He went straight past the agency, heading towards the castle. Why would he want to come to the Grand Prix? He must assume that you cannot win the Grand Prix. He can't help himself. He wants to see you fail with his own eyes. He must have been aching for this moment for years. Have you been able to speak to the Hara Federation? Yes, they have said they will speak to us if we win the Grand Prix. Money is their language. I believe in you, Michi-san. You have grown into a fine man and leader. You believed in my dream, helped raise my daughters, and protected us all. No matter what happens today, know that I am eternally grateful to you. I have always asked so much of you. You have never shown frustration or grown tired. You always serve the family first. Okay. I am deeply sorry. The only person I can trust. I owe my life to you. So does he. We were empty when you found us. We had nothing. Now I have a family, guidance, and something to live for. I wish that was enough for Toki. I remember when we took you in like it was yesterday. Great. Sending you away to Kaso-Machi was one of the hardest things I have done, but seeing you blossom by yourself has been a true gift. I'm proud of you for breaking out of what people expected of you and working to find your true self. Great. We will be waiting for you. Lovely. Sentiments. Sentiments. Let's go. We got this shit to win. Boss man, we're all set to go. We've got the mascots, the talent, and the kill or be killed attitude. I know you can. When I arrived in Kaso-Machi, this agency was ridiculed. Now you're the reason the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix is taking place here. This is just the start of your legacy. You might have to carry it on without me, but you've proven you're more than capable. You put your faith in us, boss. This has been the best summer of my life, and we're proud to be part of Promised Mascot Agency. We got you, boss man. You've taught us all well. We ain't gonna let you down. Okay, great. Thank you. We're all rallying. See you on the other side, boss man. Let's go, Pinky. Shiori? Yeah. This is our last chance. I'm the one who has put us all in danger. You've come so far. The agency can't fail because of me. I need you to promise me that you'll get yourself, the Kasuya family, and the mascots out of town at the first sign of trouble. No worries, boss man. We're not going to lose, but if we do, I'll get them to safety. If I don't see you again, thanks for being my friend, Shiori. Shut up, Pinky. No one is gonna die. Jeez, just chill out and enjoy the show. And compete to become #1. I don't understand why Switch to OLED didn't do the situation earlier. Yeah, I don't know either. Welcome one and all to the... Okay, yes. Let's get it going. let's just get it going. It's Mike Miller. Welcome to the National. Great. Let's get started. Mascots will compete in 6 rounds and get scored by the judges. They will face trials of terror and danger. How will the mascots react? Will they be brave and bold? Will they cower in the face of adversity? Let's win this shit. After watching other agencies compete, it's finally the turn of the promised Mascot Agency. Then people wouldn't need to buy a second console later, right? The nightmare begins. The test of tests, the National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. They've had an exciting rise to fame, but it will be for nothing if they can't beat these battles. The Annihilation Flames. Tofu appears to be in trouble. Just hitting it ain't gonna help you, pal. $10,000? Wait, what? Excuse me? Do y'all see 10,000? Say what? This is wild. I mean, I guess we just have to try to keep going. You can do it unless this is something you're supposed to fail, then you can't do it, right? At least there's no timer this time. I can't see what those are. I know I had... Oh, yes. I mean, I guess just keep going until we fall apart. This is wild. The card was like, can I pause and... Am I gonna run out of cards? I don't think I have any... Okay, hold on. Like, I was like, do these cards get, like, sent back in? I'm just gonna play, like, I'll take a quick break when I finish this battle, I guess. Okay. I think I can leave it paused here. I'm gonna leave it paused here because I feel like there's gonna be some kind of scene. I'll be RB. Alright, welcome back, y'all. Let's see if we can rush... I think we're at the end of our, whatchamacallit. We are at the end of our card, like what we have left in our cards, so... We'll see what happens. I mean, this... I feel like we did a really good job. This is, like, unavoidable. Failure, ran out of actions. Pathetic. You can't do anything right. Ow. Okay, what is that popping? Okay, I was like, what is that popping noise? Was that popcorn? Well, that is surprising. Have the rising stars run out of steam already? What the heck just happened? That was really unfair. Maybe we just got unlucky? Dude, that was more than unlucky. The other agencies didn't... Okay, so this is like... This is a setup. I'm pretty sure... This has got to be some kind of setup to, like, crush us. Mike is harsh, right? Our heroes didn't make a dent. No mascot could overcome that kind of battle. I don't understand why our round is so much harder than the other agencies' challenges. Let's see the scores. No points. Are you kidding me? This is bad. They're not happy with that performance. Don't forget, 4 fails is an instant disqualification. The Hello Morning Agency is at the top of the leaderboard. Promise needs to get 30 to win. Yes, Luna Dark Panther. Let's see. Like, usually if I, like, look at pictures... Did we meet through... Was it Luke? Well, it's good to have you back. I hope that you've been well. I hope that you're doing okay. Don't crash into it, you clumsy mascot. Just the slightest touch will make it collapse. Okay, how horrible is this gonna be? Oh my god, another 100,000! This is a menace. I feel like we just are gonna go through all of our cards again. It's rigged. It's rigged, right? I'm not wild for thinking that. We're supposed to fail. Lunalu. Yes. I feel like... Yes, because I feel like your sister, I remember chatting for you a couple times. From what I remember, but I hope that you've been doing well. You're enjoying your weekend. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, that's a good one to have. I feel like normally we would just be crushing these. This is out of control. We need some kind of like ultra special power. Lady Love dies. The power of friendship. Like I said, honestly, I feel really good about all the cards that we've upgraded. Yes, I've been working nonstop, so I haven't had time to hop on. I followed my dreams like you told me to. I now have my own DA. Well, I hope that you are also still taking time to rest when you can, but that's really awesome to read. I'm really happy to read that. That has to feel good. Doing something that you really love doing. Your own dance, oh my god. That is really exciting. Are you teaching, like, all of the classes? I feel like those, you know, amazing workouts, but yeah, you would be, if you're working and teaching stuff nonstop. We did a much smaller dent than last time. Call yourself a mascot? You failed. God. They're like really beating us down. But I think it's for the story. We will not lose heart. Another fail for the Promised Mascot Agency. I thought these guys were supposed to be hot stuff. This is insane. No one can win these. These are the hardest battles that I've ever seen. Something is wrong here. These are impossible to win. Gee, you think? We're getting hosed. I'm gonna kick your ass, Miller. Pinky, the dream might be over. Shut up, Michi. I'm serious. We're in trouble. This was our last hope. 1 second. Don't tell Pinky it's over. You can't lose heart when you don't even have any. That's true. You can't lose heart, but you can lose faith. I hate Twitch sometimes. Twitch has been like twitchy for me when I've like gone into friends' chats. Like I'll be typing something and then the page will like reload and I have to retype what I was typing. I'm like, I don't know why this is happening. You think I don't know that? Let's take a look at the second round scores. No points. 0. More displeasure. Things are not looking good for the Promised Mascot Agency. Only 2 more fails before disqualification. Round 3. What are they going to squish us with this time? Let's just get to it, because we know we're going to get crushed. We wrangled this down from the mountain this morning, and it is pretty mad about it. Good luck. You'll need it if you don't want to go to hell. Run, you little shit, run. That demon is going to tear your soul apart if you don't do something. $250,000. Okay, maybe we've really got this one. That noise is horrible. We don't have enough to win this, I know. I didn't even hit send on that message just now and it sent by itself. Now I'm like... Twitch is twitching. It's messy. Let's go, Bear-chan. That demon screaming noise is pretty terrible. I'm sorry to everybody's ears. Who thought that sound was somebody who didn't have to sit here through all of this like we do? Or maybe they just didn't expect us to, like, go this long and be this good at it, you know? Like, I'm gonna keep battling as hard as I can. Odette barked at it last time, but I just have Scarlet and Fiona now. Okay, good. I'm glad that they're sleeping and they don't have to hear this noise. Winter, we are in the fight of our life, battling a savage demon hound that is making a really, really horrible noise in my ears. Sorry for your ears as well. I wish it would stop. It's just awful. I guess we're out of cards. I think these are rigged, but like I said, I'm still fighting as much as I can. Sending out all these little cuties. This noise is gonna haunt my dreams tonight. Alright, we did it. We tried. I'm also into K-pop now. My favorite group has to be Stray Kids. Favorite songs: God's Menu, Backdoor, Unfair, Felix. I have heard of them. I don't know if I've heard those songs, but that's cool. I know I have a couple of Blackpink songs. I'm trying to think of who else I have. We failed. I wonder what the sound even is, like how the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are tortoises mating. Think it out. That's a great question. Something terrible. I never want to hear that again. Yeah, maybe some kind of synthesizer? Boom, failed again. We've been set up. This was rigged from the start. Unhacking believable. What's Miller's damn problem? I'm sorry, I put you all in too much danger. Somebody is making sure we fail. This is all bullheck. The other agencies aren't being treated like this. They're not just harder, they're rigged. We're being used. Someone knows we're desperate to win and they're mocking us. We need to get the mascots out of town. I've made a terrible mistake. My optimism will get us killed. Score time. 0. Rawr. That was basically it. Rawr. Rawr. Dawn, hello. How are you? Happy Saturday. You have 3 more to go, but if you fail to score on this one, you'll be disqualified. I sure do hope there aren't any awful consequences if you don't win. We've been set up to fail. Okay, yes, we're saying these things. How dare you suggest such a thing? Are you giving up? Is the promised Mascot Agency so pathetic that it would? I am so sorry. I didn't see this coming. I should have. What's the matter? Are you giving up? Matriarch Shimazu placed her faith in the janitor, but I can't clean this mess up. I need to get my family to safety. Shimazu shouldn't have trusted an old-fashioned thug like you to help her survive in this new world. She let tradition and outdated morals blind her. I must protect everyone from the slaughter that is coming for them. The time is coming for me to see you out of this world, Michi-san. Your last moments will be watching everything that you love die by my hand. You've made a mess that even the janitor can't clean up. I told you, okay, neither thugs nor mascots are worthy of living in society. Wow, you must really be feeling the despair if you've created an existential crisis realm. Heavens. Dawn, I have been well. How's your weekend going? What are you up to? Lovely. Dinosaur noises. You got those dinosaur noises. You got to come here for free and listen to dinosaur noises. Free dinosaur noises. We are not surviving. We are not surviving. We're having a crisis. You want a beer or something? I find that a cold one takes the edge off a metaphysical nightmare. We're in trouble, Pinky. We always are, boss. What makes this any different? We can't win. They set us up to humiliate us. Stop talking. This is our last chance, right? Someone is messing with us here. We need to find out who and give them a taste of the janitor's broom. We're about to be disqualified. We won't win the prize money. Toki is in town. We've come to the end. I don't have a plan now. I failed everyone. I failed at the exchange. I failed the agency. I'm not what I thought I was. I can't be the person you all need me to be. Grizz, hi BB, how are you? You need to go. Get everyone out of town while I halt Toki's blade. This ain't all on you, Chief. You've always had a problem with delegating. It's my job to protect you all. We need to win this next test, and I don't see how we can. This is the end. Not just win, we gotta get a perfect score. There's no way we can do that. Look, I get it. You've been keeping calm ever since you've arrived here, but I know what the janitor does. I know that when Shimazu gives the word, your soul catches fire and back alley doctors suddenly have their hands full. You can't solve this Grand Prix as the janitor. That's why you're in the ultimate despair. Your boss has been training you for this day for years. You're just too stubborn to realize it. You need to let our mascots save the day. It's what they're trained for. It is what you've inspired them to do. This time, you're the boss. They're your enforcers, and me and Shuei are your lieutenants. Us guys will tear this world in half if you can keep inspiring us. It's time to set your soul on fire and trust your team. Set your soul on fire. Hi, I'm good. Just popping in to say hi. Thank you so much for taking the time to pop in, Grizz. I hope that you've been having a magical day. A magical, wonderful day. Grizz, I had chilies today. Pretty good. Just trying to relax. Finally out. Finally, but on the move all day. Okay, Dawn, I'm wishing you the most relaxation. Calm. Put on some Enya. Light some candles. What is that thing? Pinky? Yes, Pinky is a finger. She's a mascot. She's part of a finger. This pink character is too cute. She's gonna tell it like it is. Yes, Grizz, we had an appointment at 10 this morning to get the oil changed and our car inspected. That was like an hour and a half-ish, and then we went to lunch, and then we went to do a hike. Candlelight would be so nice. I have a candle burning behind me. I put a foil tint on the top of it to help it burn more evenly. Those jar candles just don't burn as evenly as I wish they would. Yeah, you need to sail away, Dawn. Sail away into your relaxation of the evening. Late nights with Delilah. This thing is rigged, and we don't know why or who by. The only thing we can do is push through. How can we push through? I'm glad you asked. Okay, fighting dreaming. You know when you get all pumped up and feel like you could tear the world in half? We need some of that. How do we get that? I can't believe you didn't question that. You said I need to learn to delegate. Okay, I rely on you. That's one of the top 3 best things anyone has ever said to me. I genuinely think I'm going to cry. Okay, next, play some ripping music. I recommend Thunder God by Alpha Chrome Yayo. Have a listen. Now you gotta think about the things you love the most. My family, everyone at the agency. Now you gotta let them come to you. Come to me. You're in a spiritual existential crisis realm. They can speak to you. Okay, you can do that. Yes. We can do this. Yes. Heck yeah, bring on the visions. Boss man, stop being a goddamn punk. Don't make me come over there and put my foot up your ass. Nothing's unwinnable. I almost gave up on life, but you showed me how to chase my dreams. We need to carry on fighting, boss. We're with you till the end. Great. The sound of 1,000 lost voices crying out enthusiasm as if their life depends on it, which they do. We can't stop now. This egg's on a roll. We're going to win, then have a soak in the hot springs. You showed me how to rebuild my life. I couldn't have done it without you, sugar. Let's go have some drinks after this. My treat. I will not be looked down upon by some thugs from the Fujiwara. This is a tough fight, but I know you can find it within yourself to carry on and protect us. Okay, great. I love it. Boss, I'm with you. This town's with you. We'll fight to the end. When we win, we're going to go big at a cabaret club. I promise. Champagne all around. Let's do this. No more being scared of the sun. I got fangs and I'm ready to bite the world. You are the true heroes of this town. I shall lend you the power of safety. Fill your spirit with caution. Make this world safe. Dawn, you need to try out the Enya with the candles. Take a nice hot bath with your favorite bath bomb and candle or low lighting. Something like low stimulation. The corruption in this town is making... Okay. Bear and me agree, boss. We're not going down without a fight. With this... Okay, yep. This town is full of spirits, good and bad. Right, this is the voice of Swery. The spirits in town feel different. Okay. We're hearing literally from every single character. Thank you for all that you've done for the town. Thanks to you, this old man remembers his days of passion, of wanting to fight for what matters. The train of victory is pulling into the station. Oh my god, okay. This is like no dialogue and then just like buckets and buckets of dialogue. We will fight with a ferociousness. Get your broom. Everyone in this town has suffered their own crisis, but we've always had to do it by ourselves. We never had anyone that could help us. Then the janitor rolled into town and changed all that. You brought us together and united us to chase our dreams. Great. Boss, we can do it. Believe in us. It's do or die, and we're not dying today. We made you a promise. Great. I can feel it. I understand fighting, dreaming. That's what I like to hear. We're all in this together. Let me bottom line it for you. The Grand Prix is probably rigged. Hot Toki is here with a knife for all of us. We're probably all going to die. But the janitor still has work to do. He's your oath brother and your responsibility. You made a promise to us and an oath to Shimazu. You're right. We're going to achieve dreams and keep promises. We've broken the Kaso-Machi curse and now we'll change our fate. This Grand Prix isn't over yet. Great. Thank you, Pinky. Yep, let's go. Heck yeah! Lord have mercy. Look at this hero card. Finally. It's very calming. I do it all the time when I'm stressed out or need to wind down before bed. That does sound really nice. I took a nice shower earlier, but now I'm like, if I had a bigger bathtub, so I could like have more space to relax in. The real hero card was the friends we made along the way, and now they're all here to help us. Look at that. The janitor and Pinky. Aww. To the power of friendship. Want to save face and forfeit, or do you want to be ground into dirt? The Promise Mascot Agency does not back down. We do not give up, and we do not run. Our mascots believe in us, and we believe in them. We know something is going on here. We know you are giving us impossible tests, but the fight isn't over yet. Oh, more accusations. Well then, let's see how well you do. It's killing time. Let's get it done. We got this. Let's kick some butt. Let's kick the butts. Here we go. Have some important content, friends. I love these guys. Kabaya King is in hell. I love a good fight. Alright, let's see what our heroes can do now. Alrighty, I'm off for the night. D&D was fun, and I'm gonna have a warm beverage and try to turn a little early as I'm EP, Snickle Fritz, sweet dreams. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time. Have a wonderful Sunday. I'll see you soon. What? That wasn't supposed to happen. I've got a bad feeling about this. Good night. What? Blasted! The Promised Mascot Agency is back, baby. Is something wrong, Mike? No, why would it be? Show us the scores. A perfect score. You seem surprised, Mike. No, next test. Let's keep crushing it. The Machine of Abyssal Darkness. Look at all the weird stuff it is spewing out. How are you going to fix this? Rushing it now. What? Oh crap, I'm a dead man. Are you kidding me? What is going on? The Promised Mascot Agency is what is going on. Promise. This isn't right. Better get another 10. Perfect score. I'm dead. Why would that be, Mike? God, I love our mascots. You still need to win this next one, and this one is the hardest yet. It is impossible, and you will fail. Bring it on. Now you face the ultimate test. The nemesis to all mascots awaits you. You can get yourself psyched up all you want, but you'll never defeat this door. See? You're stuck. Your dreams are dead. No more dreams, no more promises. You've got no chance. Goodbye. Oh, this is a million. Oh. What? What the hell is up with those heroes? I don't want to die. Mike? Who did you make a deal with, Mike? Oh no. Yeah! They kept the dream alive. We rule, you suck, eat it. Whatever little trick you were trying to pull didn't work. No, don't! A perfect score. The Promised Mascot Agency wins. A promise never dies. Get the champagne, get me the finest tuna, get me everything. We rock, you suck, we rock, you suck. I don't want to die. Kiss my nail. Kiss my nail. Kiss my nail. Has Promised Mascot Agency done enough? The Okinawa Dream Mascots, the Hello Warning Agency, and us at number 1. We did it. What's gonna happen now? The Promised Mascot Agency wins this year's National Annual Mascot Grand Prix. No one has ever scored 3 perfect wins in a row. This can't be happening. I'm over. I'll be dead by the morning. Right? Woo! This is nonsense. Disqualify them now. I really thought, like, when it was high stuff, I was like, we're gonna have to, like, play a long game. Well, if it isn't Mayor Poopy Pants. This little freak in a Yakuza thug cannot be allowed to win this contest. This town will be a national joke if you allow a criminal to win. Do you really want your Grand Prix sullied like this? The results stand. The Promised Mascot Agency have scored 3 perfect wins, attaining more points than the other agencies. Hey, I'm the damn mayor-elect. Don't you start throwing your weight around, Maeda. You're out of here. I thought you liked Yakuza. You're the one desperately working with the Fujiwara Syndicate to get the Kyushu Rejuvenation Fund back after embezzling it. What? How dare you? That's not true. Enough of this. Disqualify them now. Maeda, why do you fail at everything? Tokihira, you're a dead man. So it was you and Fujiwara that rigged the Grand Prix. Why? To see all your precious values amount to nothing? Listen, sweet stuff, have you ever thought that you might not be cut out for this life? What would you know? Your little business is pathetic. You'll like pushing a pen around while I reshape the world. Toki, come back to the family. No, you've all forgotten what it is to be a Yakuza. We're not meant for normal society. You should have let me kill him at the money exchange, boss. Holy lord, your shirts are bad. Nike, you said you'd sort this out for us. You're not a deal breaker, are you? Mike, you damn punk, you're gonna be first against the wall. I had no choice, I'm broke. I'm Mike Miller? Nuh-uh, not doing it. Why Mike? They wanted me to rig the competition so that you'd fail. I needed the money badly. No one had ever heard of you before, so I figured it was okay. You couldn't even let me enjoy your fall from grace, could you? You picked the wrong people to try to drag down with you, Toki. That's all very precious, but that won't save you this time. I have all the funds, weapons, and tools I could ever dream of. You can't win, Michi. None of those things are going to help you here. You can't clean up the mess you've got yourself into. The janitor has met his match. Boys, kill them all. Burn the agency to the ground. Bring me Shimazu, I want to deal with her myself. We have some unfinished business. You'll do no such thing. Can the production crew sever the broadcast feed, please? What on earth are you possibly going to do to stop me? Wait, what if this is the dad and the son and they didn't really die? More than you might think, my name is Minoru Ogawa, First Lieutenant in the Hara Federation. I wish I could say it is a pleasure to meet you. The Promised Mascot Agency won the Grand Prix. If you lay a finger on them, you'll be interfering in our business. The PMA is under the protection of the Hara Federation. The same goes for the Shimazu family and anyone else in this town. Any move on the Shimazu family will be seen as an act of war, and Tokyo will be forced to make a move on the Fujiwara as necessary. Give me a break, soup boy. Is that tie holding your head on or what? It's summer, man. Let loose a little. Oh, there's 2 of you. Is one of you the clever twin, or are you both going to make a stupid decision today? You will not be warned again. We have this town surrounded. You will only leave the island alive if you leave now without a scene. Boss, they're not bluffing. My phone is going nuts. The guys are warning me that they're all over town. Our boys are surrounded. No, I don't care who you are. I won't allow the future I rightfully deserve to be denied to me yet again. Mr. Tokihira, I must insist that you leave the island. I trust you can be reasonable. We have informed your superiors in the Fujiwara Syndicate of the situation. They wish to discuss your subsidiary family with you. Toki, please, you need to leave. This is for your own safety. You're still my oath brother. We'll find a way to sort this out. After everything that's happened, how can you stand there and still be a family man? You don't need to die here. Fine. Rin, tell our men to leave the island. Yes, boss. Be afraid of every shadow, Michi. I will win, eventually. What about me? You're on your own, old man. Owned. What? Uh-oh. Please calm yourself, Mr. Miller. We have known that you have been compromised for a while. We have prepared arrangements for you. We owe you an explanation, Mr. Sugawara. I apologize for inviting myself into your home, but could we have a private word at your agency? Of course. Alright, what's gonna happen now? What's going on? We heard what happened. Matriarch, my name is Minoru Ogawa. I represent one of the founding families. You will never wear a suit as nice as his. We sadly didn't get to meet during the negotiations, but my superior spoke very highly of you. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Ogawa. Your reputation precedes you. Pleasure to meet you all. You may have heard much about the family. Once conducted a business deal by hanging an executive out of a window. This is my head advisor, Donkey, and my daughters Nui and Yui. Pleasure. I apologize for not warning you about Mike and the Fujiwara Syndicate sooner, but the show had to go on. We considered alerting you, but concluded that containing them on the island with a large amount of manpower was the safest course of action. We couldn't afford to scare them off. I hope you can forgive me. May I ask why the Hara Federation are pretending to be... We are not pretending. Myself and Kimura are the heads of the MMF. Giving mascots a platform to shine is our gift to the country. It happens to be a lucrative passion. The mascot industry has the potential. The Hara Federation's wings are clipped by borders, society, police, and government. Mascot events attract a great deal of high-profile licensing and advertisement deals. We keep it separate from the Hara Federation, as we don't want that attention focused on us. A lot of our investors, although what happened on stage has exposed our involvement, we have been most intrigued by the emergence of the PMA, a doomed agency. People love an underdog, and you have captured the imagination of the country. I always thought you guys were dark gods born on a forgotten nightmare planet beyond the stars. I can see why you'd think that. We were surprised when the agency was opened with the same address as old, failed agency. Our intelligence team had flagged the agency up as being once registered. Okay. One last test. If Tokihira was going to resort to violence, what would you do? Would you flee from the Fujiwara army, or would you fight? We became aware of the Fujiwara's influence on Mike. We decided to increase the prize money. Raising the stakes would draw out the Fujiwara and give you an incentive to compete, rather than fleeing. I beg your pardon, but I must offer my most humble apologies. I won't sugarcoat it. The Hara Federation were most upset by that. Discussions were held about pulling the plug. We were surprised. We heard nothing but good about him. Betrayal is the cost of doing our kind of business. What is important is how it is dealt with. Holy cow. When you're faced with an impossible choice, when faced with destruction and death, you did not beg, you did business. You had a plan, and the janitor, the demon of Fukuoka, took on a job he could never have imagined in a town that he thought would kill him. He succeeded. After discovering, we also tracked down Mr. Kaneko. I just do what my boss needs me to. That might be how it seems to you, but I don't think you appreciate how rare going above and beyond for your family is. Allow us, please, Lord have mercy. The Hara Federation will make good on our offer of an alliance, but we have certain conditions. The NA will become subsidiaries of the Shimazu family. You will become head of the Kyushu family's matriarch, Shimazu. I beg your pardon? When a disaster happened, the rest of the Nakamura family turned on you like rabid, hungry dogs. It is well known that you were the heart of the plan to unite the families of Kyushu. We believe in your dream. With our backing, you will reform the Nakamura alliance under the Shimazu family and unite both Kyushu and Tokyo. I am grateful, but I am somewhat surprised after our failure. Failure is nothing but an opportunity to do better next time, which leads me to our next condition. We wish for Mr. Michizan to become our representative in Kyushu. You will oversee the Mascot Ranking Association's activities in the region, helping us improve all mascot agencies. Your office will be wherever you wish. We trust there won't be a conflict of interest with running the Promised Mascot Agency. Nice! You could get a sweet corner office and cigars and a private jet. Ooh, we can get you a stylist. This will be a client-facing role after all. I thank you for your generous offer, but I still owe my boss a great debt that I can never repay. I can only do this if she gives me the order. I understand. Michi, what would you like to do? Run mascot agencies or come back to your old role? We'll always do whatever you ask. Let me translate. He'd love to. Since coming here, he's confronted who he is and what he wants out of life. You cannot shut this guy up about how much he values his family and how he'll stick by them, yes. He'd love to. Pinky, see? Thank you both, and the answer is yes. Mr. Ogawa, we accept your gracious offer. Excellent. We shall contact Chairman Nakamura. It will be better for you if he hears the news from us. If I may, what will happen to Mike? Luckily for Mike, he's still a civilian. The greatest punishment he will face is being quietly let go from the Mascot Ranking Association. I'm sure his dwindling fame will be a great enough punishment for him. May I ask that he be reinstated? Why? He made a mistake, but he was under pressure. I'd like to take him under my wing. The Shimazu family values are unshakable. That would be better for us, then we won't have anything to explain to the media. Very well. For now, I shall tell him to continue hosting. Thank you. We should let the winner celebrate victory with their friends. Okay. Of course, this way. Apologies. Your 1 billion prize money will be paid immediately. Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Told you it would all work out if we stared death in the face. It is hard to believe we survived. My goal has been completed. Neither did yours. Now we've got to see our mascots. What a happy bow. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm very proud of you all. Got really scared for a bit there. That's the promised Mascot Agency. It brought a tear to my eye seeing you guys up there. I owe you all a huge debt for fighting for the agency. You made dreams come true. We got your back. Bear says we got lucky. This should mean we won't have any more trouble from them in the future. Tell them about the money. The Hara Federation have decided to accept our alliance without the need for the money, which means that the prize money is ours. We won 1 billion yen. Yes, we did, and that means I'm getting a new office with a gold desk and a high-end gaming PC and a jacuzzi and an assistant, and half of it will be split between everyone that is a part of the agency, and the other half will be invested into the agency and town. Whoa, are you kidding me? That's hella cash. Thank you, boss. Are you serious, boss? A company needs to reward the people that make it a success. I've seen a lot of businesses ruined by greed.
Not even close, bud.
We did get close, look. Everyone's 100% happy. I have something else to tell you. Wrong, Michi is going to become a mysterious masked figure and he gets to choose where his office is. Is that true? Aw man, I thought you were the janitor, not some boring 9-to-5 salaryman. Our world is changing. Denying that is what led Tokihira down his path. We need a business that plays by the rules to justify and fund our existence. My office will stay in Kaso-Machi. Thank you, V, for the not even close. I'm expecting large growth per quarter, year-on-year success, and no back chat, stuff like that. Sure, you have the company credit card. Sure thing, boss. I'll get the good stuff. Thanks, boss. Okay, we're in a party. You don't need to thank me. You all earned this. Is this like the end? Well, that was a weird summer. I could never have imagined I'd be in the town of dead Yakuza running a Mascot Agency. We did a pretty good job with this place. I owe you a lot for guiding me through it. We make a good team. I thought I was going to rot in that love hotel. You helped me break out of a disappointing future. You going to be happy staying here? Not going to miss the city? It has made me realize a few things about my life. I can pass on Matriarch Shimazu's values to a new generation of mascots and help them achieve their dreams. I have a very large family now. I'm looking forward to growing it and carrying on the work we've been doing. It's also nice to have made a true friend who chooses to be with me rather than someone who swore an oath to follow my orders. Can you even imagine yourself saying that when you got here? I think I've been a good influence on you. Thank you, Pinky. Thank you, boss. Hey, do you smell nice aftershave? It's coming from over there. Is it Toki? Oh my god, what is this? Yes, of course. The transition will happen as soon as I get back to Fukuoka City. Thank you for your best wishes. Oh my god, is Toki gonna kill her? Hello, boss. How did it come to this? You brought this on yourself. You just needed to start listening to me and stop treating me like a child. Every time I wanted to advance the family, you told me no. I didn't even get promoted when Michi was exiled. You turned me into a joke to the other families. It was no way for a man like me to live. I deserved more. You tried so hard to keep all of your little secrets and you failed. I can't believe everyone thought the curse was real all this time. All you have ever given your people is lies, but now you're coming undone. Oh, Toki, don't you see? Your ambition without restraint or thought for the family is what kept you down the ranks, not me. You are talented, but the Shimazu family works by doing what's best for everyone. I've seen stronger men than you be taken down by their hubris. Everything you built, we have no legacy. Your grand plan is to kill me? Perhaps I gave you too much credit. You'll be in an unmarked grave before you know it. I'll always be your disappointment. Look me in the eyes and say goodbye to me, matriarch. She'll do no such thing. Told you I smelled something nice. The lapdog is here. Walk away, Tokihira. Just stop. I'm sick of listening. I'm not having this argument with you. If you are here to harm anyone, you'll leave here in an ambulance. Oh my god. Just when you thought it was over. This is your last day alive, Uncle Toki. You won't be hurting Mother. I thought better of you, kiddo. Ah, you're all here to watch me fight Michi to the death. What a wholesome family day out. We have a black site kill room here in this town, Toki. It is completely soundproof. No one will hear your last words. It has a good drain as well. What? I helped install it. What? Hey, what else am I supposed to do in this town? The girls were doing something cool, so I helped. Not yet. Mother? Tokihira is your oath brother and your responsibility, Michi-san. Is today my last? We need to protect this family from him and the Fujiwara. He's beyond saving. If you let him go, the Fujiwara can deal with him. They don't take kindly to failure. I'm just gonna forgive him, like... I will forgive you, Toki. It's our job as a family to help each other out no matter what kind of mess we have gotten ourselves into. You'll have to work here with me and you'll work hard. If you don't, Pinky and I will have our bonding experience in the woods. Good. For a second there, I thought you were going to deny me my dream. I've always said I'd rather die than clean toilets. I didn't realize that the choice would become a real one. And you'll do it with a smile, sweet stuff. I'm not bending the knee to you and your gang of freaks. This is the only path you can take where you live. If you go back to the Fujiwara Syndicate, they'll kill you. You have caused them embarrassment, exposed their links to the mayor, and you failed in your task. If you take another step towards the boss, you better pray that Nui gets to you before I do. I know you, Toki. You were seduced by power. If you want to live, you work for me. You will be treated with respect and forgiveness. Toki, throw away your pride. You have talent and ambition. Don't die today just because you don't trust anyone. Why would you forgive me after everything I've done? Your family. Now the rest of my family is waiting to celebrate. Will you join us or not? Fine. Thank you, brother. You will regret this, uncle. We swore an oath to each other. If he breaks it, I'll deal with him. If he goes bad, at least we still have the kill room. I'm proud of you, Michi-san. You too, Tokihira. We are one step closer to beating the Fujiwara together. This way, good looking. I'll show you where the cleaning supplies are. You can borrow my favorite black rubber gloves. They'll go with your outfit. Perfect. Thank you saved us all. You never need to say thank you, boss. It was our pleasure, ma'am. A lot of bad stuff happened, and I thought I was going to die a grisly death multiple times, but I still had fun. We are needed back. We'll be back soon to attend to the remaining matters here. We're looking forward to welcoming you back to the agency again, boss. Please look after him, Pinky. Anything for you, matriarch. Pinky, you are so cute. Thanks for everything, kiddo. Don't be a stranger, Dad. We've got some bonding to do. I need you to teach me how to smoke a cigar so I can look cool in business deals. The girls and Dawn will be back to help you clean out our secrets from the mines. What about the curse? We've kept it quiet, but people saw the Hara Federation and Fujiwara here. We won't tell anyone that the curse is a hoax. News will slowly trickle out, and when the time comes, we will protect this town. We have the Hara Federation lawyers on our side now. They're going to help protect the family after this scandal comes out. Please look after the boss for me, girls. Okay, no one will trouble the boss. So am I. Glad that we changed your fate. Okay, we did it. So I guess maybe you get different endings if like you choose to kill Toki or if you choose to like let him go back to the Fujiwara. I don't know. But that felt like the most authentic ending for me. Okay, I kind of want to skip the credits.
Slay.
We slayed. That was a lot of reading at the end. I feel like that's what happened with Paradise Killer. Like I was like, oh, I'm done, and then it was just like dialogue. It's so much dump. That was the perfect time. Thank you. Also, how are you, Survivalist? It's good to see you. Happy weekend. I hope you're getting to do some relaxing. Thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the confetti. We did it! I need to hydrate my pipes. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I hate, like, if I skip the credits, like, am I gonna miss something? I was enjoying watching this game from the darkness. It was weird. You know I love my weird games. I'm gonna snooze the ad, because I'm thinking if I snooze the ad, hopefully we can get through this, because okay, my plan is for us to raid out to Sometimes Nat. It is their 2-year affiliate anniversary, so I'm thinking we can raid over there. I'm hoping that they're still going. I have them pulled up. I was lurking on them. But that's my plan, is for us to go... You know what? We're just going to skip the credits. Well, no, I'm not sure if I want to skip them now. It says that. God. Okay, let me just go make sure. The credits are going to keep rolling. Okay, they're playing some Stardew Valley. So I think they're going to be going for a little while longer. At least the credits kept rolling while I was like, because it seemed like it had paused the game, like if I clicked out of the game, which I can also, it just turns the music off. I think this has been done a couple times. We'll just put it at that. There you go, V. I wish there was a fast forward button. I mean, surely these credits aren't going to be like 10 minutes long, right? Guys and GameWorks is supported by the UK Global Screen Fund. Special thanks. Berry topping. In memory of Shirley Crabtree. It's good. I really hope it doesn't. Bear Chan. Oh. So I wonder if Kaiju and Bear Chan were like people's pets on the team that passed away, and they just like immortalized them in this game. Thank you for playing. You're welcome. I loved this game. Mostly. There were a few parts that I was like, griping about. The crane game, the driving. I was like, I just want to like not sit through the mascot event and just do the battle, but... Oh, here we go. Okay, good thing we didn't skip these credits. Back at it in Kaso-Machi. We still have work to do. We should go and see everyone who helped us in town. We have some other business to take care of as well. I'll add it to your task list. That's right. Okay, so am I not really... Oh my god, I have Michi as a hero card. Oh my god, okay, so we're not really done. Okay, never mind. I finished part of the game, but I didn't finish part of the game. So... I thought I was done. It's like a little epilogue. I'm sure it's not going to be... Well, I'm not going to do it tonight. But... Maybe Monday we can knock it out. And be done. Like, I feel like this is too much, like, too important to, not do it, you know what I mean? But, y'all, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. Let's see. Let me see here. Unicorn Girl, thank you again for that raid. That was 2 hours. I guess I've been streaming for 5 hours, but it's been good. Itchy, thank you for kicking us off with a raid earlier. I appreciate it. Y'all, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the chats, for the lurks, for the sound alerts. Thank you for the slay. We are going to raid over to Sometimes Nat. Like I said, they are celebrating their 2-year affiliate anniversary, which I just did last weekend. So it's like, it's a great time to be, I guess, have an affiliate anniversary. But I'm planning on being back tomorrow with the Marvin's mod from Resident Evil 2. And I don't think that that's very long. So maybe Marvin's mod and then maybe some of the horror demos that I have, since I have so many just kind of like waiting there. Survivalist, good night to you. Thank you for the hangout. Take good care of yourself. Y'all, here is a raid message if you're still around, if you haven't gone to bed. It's made with emojis. You do not need to be a subscriber. And we're going to raid out of here before the ad starts. So let me just type this in. Sometimes. There we go. I found Sometimes Not. Some Stardew Valley. That sounds like a nice Stardew Valley, a nice wind down for the evening. So again, thank you so much for spending some time here. Get some good sleep when you get there. Take good care of yourselves, and I will see you. I'll see you soon. Okay, looks like we're getting other raiders in there.